20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it
So, welcome back to Wildemount. Last time, you all had a moment to relax. Aiden briefly summarized his family's ties and history with the Empire.
As much as he talked, there's so much more.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, I'm sure.
It was very much a Silent Bob moment where at least once per adventure he speaks. So you learned a little bit about Aiden's brother, how he had been abducted, and what has been driving Aiden, and what he's been running away from. You all also spent some time speaking to a number of different merchants throughout home, requisitioning some unique handcrafted goods, ranging from edibles that provide magical properties to musical instruments and new clothing. There was another drinking contest that nobody won. Anyone
Well,
who
it's only
won.
Fuck you.
Yeah, except anyone who was watching.
we all won.
Yeah.
Or lost, depending.
Yes. There's also a number of dogs that Worry made friends with.
Yes.
There seems to be a particular common breed among the domesticated canines of home that look remarkably like the dog that just occasionally tackles you in real life. But overall, it was another restful day. Today is Dwalahay, the 20-something.
Like 4th or 5th.
It's the 24th or 5th, give or take a couple of days. I mean, at this point, like everyone's on almost like they're on vacation, and they're not even keeping track anymore. So it's like I don't even know what day it is.
All I know is we killed the tree on the 21st.
Yes.
Right. Kill the day on the 21st on
This should be the 24th.
24th. Oh, this is the 24th. Okay, that's I think what I've got as well. We're not near anybody's deity's holy day, so it's not that there's anything happening. But there has been some discussion about what comes next. Shepard had informed Leah that should she wish, Shepard would be able to assist the party in traveling back to Gordon with some speed, so rather than taking another couple of weeks overland, leaving the Lushcut Forest and then crossing the plains past the ruins of Sepesca, you'll be able to make your way there as the Raven flies, or the Cloud person flies. The knock at the door with breakfast items and tea is not accompanied by a dog this morning. But the same person seems to have left their dog behind.
Decided to avoid tackling Wiria.
Yeah, she gently knocks on the door, comes inside to a common area. I believe that all of you have sleeping arrangements in some of the small private rooms off of the common areas, but she leaves a number of things out for everybody and then leaves again. So those of you who were not necessarily already awake and doing calisthenics or sunrise watching are awakened by the quiet knock and the smell of a home breakfast.
He definitely up and gives an appreciative nod to that person as they come in and goes to collect things and pour some tea or whatever they brought.
Yeah. A number of different herbal teas, plus a particularly large pot of very steamy water. So it's a bit of a continental breakfast of sorts.
Wiria comes out yawning because, like you do.
Good morrow.
Good morning.
I think Velas just kind of sits up in the corner going, fuck.
Got a little
What's up,
drunk last night, did you, Velas?
I'm trying to remember.
Not
but
as drunk as Elias. I remember that part.
Did Leah help them walk back? Is that what happened? I was trying
Yes.
to
Yeah.
Help
Okay.
to Velas.
Leah and Hegan.
Okay, that's why I couldn't remember. As I say, so knowing that they were probably going to be very hungover, Leo probably would have gone to Gardner early in the morning to see if he had any type of hangover concoction, you know.
You got lesser restoration.
So
But it's more fun to make
you
it
knock on the door, and you knock on the door, and you knock on the door, and there doesn't seem to be an answer. And you vaguely remember that he was up later probably than everyone else.
Makes sense.
But you do hear sort of like a muffled thump coming from what might be like not like the main, but there's like a window off to the side that might be like his personal room. And like the window opens and you just see this like just way exhausted, wasted, like deep circles under the eyes. His hair is all messed up. And he like pushes out the window and he like sticks his head out and like blinks in the sunlight. He's like, morning. He looks like he might need a bit of a concoction this morning. It's like, hi, Leah, or Pathfinder. He'll probably, because it's you, speak in verbal with you. Maybe later.
All right. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just overdid it a little bit. You know how it goes. I'm sure I've got something I can probably put together. And he like, you hear like scrabbling for something as he like leans back inside, and like you can hear something like hit the ground, like crockery and shatter. And he's like, "Oh, darn it." He doesn't swear actually. He says the verbal equivalent of "Oh, darn it."
That's really cute.
Almost as cute as halfling expletive.
Yeah, darn.
But it seems to be for something. Seems.
Well, and your mic's doing a little weird thing again. Okay. Do that.
No.
No. There's something going on with that.
Yeah, there's something wrong.
Unplug it. Plug it back in.
It sounds sort of like you're talking through, water and maybe also a pan at the same time.
Well, you probably can't hear me.
Oh, now we can hear you. Yes.
Now we can hear you.
Yes.
Well, that's because you're being picked up by my Logitech camera.
Might have to go with Logitech. Logitech's fine.
Certainly better than.
Yeah.
Wow,
Consistent.
Okay, how about now?
Great.
So I'll probably be getting a new mic cable when I get a new mic, but instead of being plugged into the laptop dock, I'm now plugged directly into the laptop, so maybe that will help.
Yeah. I'll probably do it. That's great for now.
Okay. He doesn't seem to be attending to you or coming out or anything like that. You can just hear him about inside. So I don't know if you wanted to bug him again or knock on the door or be insistent at all, but he seems to have.
Nah, I feel like she feels bad because she's like, right, sorry. Like, she's like, don't worry about it.
Aww.
I mean, for most people, this would be a reasonable time of day to be waking up, but.
But he was up very late and also got drunk.
Right. Uh-oh.
Or other things.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just Leah froze.
Probably a little of
Or
both.
Gus froze.
That's fine.
Drunk, high, whatever.
I've learned that when you do both at the
So-
same time, it's called Oh, I apparently forgot it. I learned it. There's a word for it, but now I forgot it.
That's probably what happens when you do both at the same time.
When you do both at the same time, you forget.
Right.
Mhm.
For the rest of you,
I was honestly expecting you both to be sleeping all day after that. Just to Velis.
Ugh. That sounds like a much better idea than whatever the hell is going on with my head right now.
I mean, if you want to go back to bed, you certainly can. I don't think we're leaving quite yet.
I don't think we have any pressing issues for today, at the very least.
It's fine.
But I would not recommend drinking tonight.
No.
Yeah, no.
Not doing that. Bad idea.
I think tomorrow is probably when we'll hit the road, as it were. Hit the sky?
Hit the air.
The air?
Sky?
Both work, I suppose.
Where far are we
We've
hitting
done
the
a lot of
sky?
weird shit, but that sounds weirder than most of it.
Yeah, because nobody else knows what Shepard told them about.
Right.
Oh, sorry. I for some reason thought we did. My bad.
No, I
Up to
caught
us.
that,
Oh,
but
while like everybody was drinking or something.
Yeah, and Maria
Oh, I
wasn't
thought-
drinking, and I just didn't even think about
I
it.
thought that was like after
No,
people went to sleep.
it's okay. I was gonna say Leah will see the look of confusion or whatever and explain. And my mother is able to use a druid spell to get us to Warden more quickly. That basically makes us one with the air. We ride the air. We are the air. I'm not really sure. I've never done it. But
I don't know how I feel
we
about
travel
turning into
through the air.
air.
I know that.
I mean, Velis, if it gets us there significantly faster, would you prefer to travel as the air or spend
It's
a
not-
lot longer on foot?
I mean, it's not that. It's, I don't know. Druid shit's weird. I'm gonna assume she knows what she's doing.
Certainly unique.
Sure.
Fascinating somewhat.
I
For
mean,
somebody who grew up underground.
I think I've spent a little,
Hey,
perhaps
fuck
spent
you.
a little more time around druids, so it's a little less weird.
Oh, getting that faster is good. That means
I'll take any faster.
We can.
But in the meantime, since we have a few in recovery,
yes.
I'm just gonna assume that Elias is just out still at this point.
That sounds about right.
Probably a
Like-
fair assumption.
cue like a rough snort and inhalation, and he like rolls over in bed at that moment.
Given the last
mean-
time this happened, I'm not surprised if it shall take a few more hours, at least.
And if you guys want to accrue a couple of points of exhaustion before you go diving into the
No.
forces of
Yes, Maggie, that gift is Elias. We just
Yeah.
still
Hako
sleeping
saddle.
because you weren't there.
I guess in the meantime, for the rest of us who are awaiting, I could use something to occupy my time.
I was-
I'm sure that the training grounds are open to use.
That's what I was thinking of.
I'd be happy to watch while I work on Pernell's Salakine.
Got smiles at that and gives a
Maybe it'll
nod.
wake me up.
I will assume Leah will ask Keegan about sparring, even though Keegan's not here. But
And Egan will join us.
Yeah, Keegan would probably- yeah, be totally down for that.
His thing.
Oh,
Glaive
Keegan
match.
would totally be down for that.
Glaive matching.
It's up to you guys whether you actually want to roll dice between me and Ian, but I want to
Yes.
roll dice.
I will wait.
Okay.
That's why I was like, we can RP that one later because I want to wait till Kia's here because I want to actually roll the dice.
Yeah,
Fair.
that's fair.
Yeah, I wanted to
Taco.
last week, but
I'm like, even if we have to rewind back to that point, that's fine.
That's fair.
See how far we get. before we
Flashback
get-
to
Flashback to battle.
Cool.
okay.
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Discord was like, your mic's not working. I was like, thank God.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's working.
That's problematic.
Hmm.
You're
It does
lying
that to me
me.
sometimes, just when I haven't spoken for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's working
yeah.
for now.
So
just thinks you're not working.
Keep an eye on lips.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah, as I given that nat 1, I'm just gonna be a little
And-
slower on the.
Yeah.
On
And
the
Leah will
sparring.
also just say, I went to speak to Gardner to see if he had anything to help, but yeah, he was a little out of it too, so no luck there.
Fair enough.
All right.
Somehow that's not especially surprising.
I
No,
enjoy
I
the parties.
suspect that his special baked goods are not always as useful as the special baked goods we bought.
That depends on your definition of useful, I think.
I mean, practically useful.
Just have breakfast, get the rest of armor on, and
Yeah. And sort of.
whoa.
Micah.
Your mic
what the
does
fuck?
not like you, Brendan.
What is it even? Is it just picking up background and then it takes that above the? Maybe it just
don't
takes a little
know.
bit to.
No.
Oh, wait, a little bit. Try again.
It sounds like it just like takes a few seconds to be like, oh right, this is what I'm supposed to do when you're talking.
Yeah, that might be it.
So maybe I'll just start every sentence with to calibrate my microphone.
Now it worked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just start everything with like a
The word
sentence and
calibrate
then
was
talk.
perfect. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I apologize.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Clearly, you just need to keep talking for 3 hours straight.
But what I'll do is I'll mute myself in Discord, talk for a little bit so that the mic realizes I'm there. Then I'll unmute myself after I'm done speaking my Sphinx of Black Quartz, judge my vow.
Dear Book of
Okay.
Walnuts. Okay.
So, what was I gonna say?
Oh no.
Right. The training grounds are kind of open, and it's basically just tamped down grass, moss, and dirt. So there's not really any sort of obstacles or terrain. So I don't know if it's necessary really to use tokens and have a battle map, because it's basically like you're gonna start like 15 feet apart and go. So we can probably just
All right.
go back and forth. So we could consider this almost if you run the fight, you can kind of do it. If you might consider like to first blood might be to when you get half health when you're bloodied.
Yeah, that's what we did last time.
Yeah.
I think that might be it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pernell was gonna ask whether we wanted to go same rules as last time.
That way we have, it's not like a complete slugfest.
Oh, what? No complete slugfest.
I don't know. I mean,
if you want,
it's brought me down to half pretty fast.
you can go to like
got
who
your
gets
pack
knocked
weapon,
out. Like if that's the rule you want to set. Otherwise, it's when
Or
you're
just
bloody.
tap out and
Waria would vote
Yeah.
against actual unconsciousness, even
Wake
though
your
she's not
cleric up, and
participating.
then yeah, you can go ahead and go to
We don't have to
unconsciousness.
go full bar. There's just a
Yeah,
few.
no.
On
Tricks
over
Aiden
cleric.
wants
go
to
to
try.
quarter health,
Hmm.
where you're like,
Right.
Pernell's up for whatever he wants to try out.
Yeah.
This
It's the equivalent of like testing out your new macros on the training dummy.
yeah. Yeah, she's probably not gonna light up into radiant damage, so.
Oh no. I'm just gonna say, like, for the purposes of this, I'm not gonna add my life drinker damage to any of these attacks.
Okay, yeah, and I won't add the
Yeah.
Okay, so no
"Oh,
murder
right,
damage. How about that?
I have that new feat now. I was like, wait, I did take that, didn't I? I did.
What?
I can the dual focus.
Oh, nice.
So I can like
Very nice.
smite while I have an aura up and stuff if I
Mhm.
want to. That was the main reason why.
All right. So as we're kind of walking over the training grounds, like talking over what they wanted to do, probably think for a second. Before we begin, would Stu be willing to attach a small wager to this duel?
Let's-
Oh.
What do you have in mind?
Huh? Well, if I win, I would like another story of yours. Need us not be dire. God knows we all have had enough to spare to last some time. Perhaps a more pleasant recollection, if you prefer. Small.
I feel like the tough part is me coming up with something of equal value to get from you.
Well, and if you accept, you mayest think on it and tell me afterwards. I shall trust your judgment. And besides, you may not need us to worry about it either way.
Oh, now you're being cocky. Okay. Well, we know how it went last time, so I'm not pulling my punches, so to speak. And I start unwrapping the sword out of the coat.
I would expect nothing less.
Well, that was the whole point of this. I want to get some workout with this one in. I'll toss the coat by everybody else, and then take the field.
Yeah, gonna take off the vest she just got and doesn't want to mess up already. Step aside and go up and go to the normal, like, first stance. Left blade behind the back down.
Kind of sitting there, like, halfway sunk into a chair or a booth, like, half watching.
At least, like, the sunlight is only, like, marginally painful because you have a hangover and not incredibly painful because you're a dark elf.
Exponentially worse.
Right. You're like, wait, like, well, I don't know if Elias is around.
But this doesn't hurt as much as I'm used to it hurting.
Yeah.
Right.
At
Like,
this
it's
point,
actually
Elias
not that bad.
Probably dragged his sorry carcass out of bed and is leaning heavily on if there's like a fence or something.
Still looking a bit like that picture of Anna.
Yeah, like it's probably gonna be a rough morning.
Yeah, we're just gonna sit on the
Same.
sidelines and work on Purnell's instrument because
You can see a number of the sort of trainees and various militia folk are suffering from similar afflictions, and they're a little slow and they're a little relieved when you all sort of trot up and it's like, oh, yay! It's like substitute rolling out that TV cart again for like a second day in a row.
yes, great.
So everyone takes 5 and sits down or also leans against various trees or other similar constructions to watch. I believe it would be Purnell and Aiden going first.
Yep. Right.
Okay.
Just a salute and on guard.
So we'll start with initiative.
Okay.
13.
10.
Okay.
Okay.
They're both at the ready. You're about 15 feet apart or so. There isn't really a ring, but so it's not really like knock someone out of the space. It's just, in your case, you're just going to first blood.
All right.
I mean, yeah, this is kind of weird because like I don't have to adjudicate anything in the actual combat. You guys should just go back and forth.
Sure. Yeah, so I guess I'm going first.
Yep.
So Aiden will take a breath and start advancing. And he starts going into his swing a little earlier than he probably should. And as his bonus action, I will mold the blade into a whip and swing at Cortana's or Purnell's dominant hand and attempt to grapple the weapon and disarm her.
Ooh.
And opposed strength check if you hit.
Yeah. That's a natural 20.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh
Oh
no!
getting Castlevania up in here.
damn. Okay, so what do I need to do to try to not be disarmed, or is it athletics, or just happens? I don't know how it.
Yeah, this is it's. I mean, it's a DM's call, I guess. It's not really a mechanic that I have as part of my character. It's just something I'm trying
okay.
to do with my weapon.
What say you, Brendan?
Yeah.
See me. Okay.
Yeah.
I hopped into a thing really quickly. Like what are the rules? Like there are a lot of things with whips. In previous. Well, hold on just a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That reminds me, I do want to get Oscar a whip sometime. Whenever I play her again.
She needs that.
Really lean into the aesthetic.
Like whips, so much so that I actually bought something that someone made and printed out in 3.5.
Nice.
That's like actual rules and stuff for whips and like
I
bladed
think
whips
5e,
and whatnot.
it's just like has reach.
Yeah, it just has reach.
Yeah.
And so typically like if this is a thing that you want to dive into and explore, we'll probably have to figure out how it works. In order to really dig into it. But what I would say, because like the way it worked in third edition is like you get feats and they would give you all those things, but everyone automatically gets feats. But that doesn't exactly exist in fifth edition.
Mm-hmm.
But for the purposes of this spar, I would say that especially with that natural 20, that definitely gives you the opportunity to do that. But it would have to be a opposed strength check.
Okay.
Okay.
So like
Which you'll
athletics.
No.
Or just
this
strength?
isn't this is just raw strength.
Okay.
Well, that's a natural 19 for me, so 23.
I don't even know if I can beat that. No, 19.
Yeah, so like
I
It's
just want to yank it and basically toss it as far
yeah,
away.
it's just ripped out of your grasp, kind of goes end over end over end and lands in the grass. Say about 10 feet away. And you can just hear sort of like some murmuring among all of the crowd, and like this is new for all of you guys as well. That was an impressive move because you just took out one of her blades.
Yep. Yeah, which
and
hand?
your dominant hand even.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, Rune Assault. Got it.
Yeah.
So yeah, seeing that, she's very
you're
surprised
up.
by that for the moment. But she's going to take the opportunity to like quickly try to run after that and kind of roll and grab it and get back to.
I mean, I have reach, so I'm assuming I get some kind of opportunity attack.
Probably.
You'd have to you can run and go get it, and you can grab it because as part of your turn, you can interact with the environment, so you can easily get it and whatnot. But it would provoke an attack of opportunity, and you would not have enough speed to get back in melee range.
Okay.
You could just close on them with one sword.
This is true. Okay, she needs to learn to get out of her comfort zone too, so she's going to take Andunacel, bridge the gap, and make a few swings at him. Because I got 3 attacks now.
Cool.
First is a nat 1, so... second is a 22.
Yeah.
Third is a natural 20. So first one is, let me check my 11 slashing damage. The second one is 9, 16 slashing damage, and there's like this moment of wait, here's a question. Do I have to have both blades in hand for the thing, Brendan?
No.
Sweet. So there's this kind of moment after the second strike that goes in like a little harder than normal, that like something just kind of clicks in her head and she just mutters the word Mornier. And Aiden might recognize a little bit of that as a weird dialect version of darkness in Elvish. And suddenly just like the entire area just engulfs in darkness. And she knows he can see through it too, but
She's blinded, except for
You know, you're just ruining the show for everybody else. That's all you're accomplishing.
yeah, no, but there's just like a second there. Only he can see it and maybe wary if she's looking up at the time. But there was just like surprise on her face. And then just like this glee or this almost like giddiness. It's like, Aiden knows that's the first time she's ever fucking cast a spell.
Right. Although I would say, you may not know that she can see in it.
That's true.
That's fair. All right.
Yeah.
Well, considering she's close the distance at this point.
And my AC is now 17, so you know, because of I don't have both blades in hand.
Okay. So bonus action, I'll revert it back to the longsword form, and take a couple swings. Oh, that's a 15, and then nope, both miss.
Okay.
Then I was like, oh, that's a neat trick. Guess it doesn't affect you.
Yeah, she's gonna kind of go to the side and take a few more swings, kind of to one side, back around to the back, and then to the other. No, it doth not. And she's just super fucking excited, just practically like beaming in this. So that is miss 23, and there goes my die, so I got the backup. And 20, regular 20.
You can hear a couple of murmurs of disappointment. It's like, oh.
They'll probably go away once I lose concentration.
Because I mean, they can hear like the sound of like the swords clashing against one another as you're like pairing and fighting and whatnot.
So first one is 15 slashing. The second one is 10 slashing.
Yeah, see, that's technically half already.
Oh no! That's why we should just go through.
Yeah, I was like,
Let's do it.
Stop it.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I mean, you can go until like until you call it. It's fine.
Sure. So I will take one regular swing.
10.
Which is what is it? It's a 17.
Just hits. Yep.
Okay.
10.
So that's 12 slashing. And then he will turn the blade and kind of a weird angle. And bonus action.
Darkness goes away after that too. I made a con check for it.
Mally, I will mold it into a glaive, and holding the weapon in a way that the shaft shoots out and hits her in the chest, knocking her away.
Nice.
So I will roll an attack on that. Ooh, that's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Since it's a blunt weapon, I'm gonna roll a d6. Oh, that's a 6. So 11 damage.
Okay, 11.
And I would like to try and push her out to the
Way.
yeah, like, or at least, you know, the 5 feet or so.
Yeah. Just have strength checks as well.
Strength check. Okay.
In this particular case, say athletics, because it's not just holding on to something that's being pulled away from you, but rather your physical body resisting in the middle of combat, being moved around.
Okay, athletics.
Yeah, and that could be an opposed athletics.
Okay. Total of 23 again with athletics.
22.
Ooh.
Oh, that was really close.
Not as far as you may have expected, but you do push her back. But she's not off balance at all.
Better. All right, then. Well, he's still in range for reach, right?
Yeah, but
Okay.
as long as you don't leave his range, you're fine. You can move around in it. That's no problem.
Gonna think about it a moment, and then gonna try to make the dash to her weapon. Did he push her like back towards it or away from it? Would it be extra?
I was basically back behind me. I would just yanked it out.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna try to.
I'm gonna go for the legs.
Okay.
That's a 2, so that does not.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna run over, grab.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, you do like a leg sweep, but it's like so slow that, yeah, you're not gonna catch her now.
Gonna basically, yeah, spin back around, dive down, grab them both, stand back up, and do defensive and hold. Actually, no, I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
All right. Seeing that she's not making any forward movement, I will hold my attack action until she comes within range.
Okay.
So they're what, staring at each other now?
Tumbleweed bounces
Doing
down
that
in
thing.
the middle.
Yeah, just kind of.
Yeah.
I like that show. Tumbleweeds through the middle and just like kind of smirks at him. Very well. And she's gonna rush at him and take a few
I
swings.
have reach, so I hit first.
Yep.
Well, yeah. The reaction will happen at first, anyways.
Yeah. All right. So that one's there's a 20. It's over 20, and then it was. I'm gonna re-roll it because I hit the dice and I wasn't sure what number it was originally on. It's higher than it was. So they definitely both hit.
Okay.
15 on the first one.
Okay.
And 7 on the second.
15 and 7. Okay. Then, yep. Just gonna kind of like push, try to push the glaive to one side after that at one point and get in closer and take some swings at his side. So first one. 18.
That's my AC.
Okay. Second. 19. Natural 19. And that one. So 3. First one is 8 slashing. Second is 8 slashing. And third is 10 slashing.
Not fast fighters, yeah.
Alright. How roughed up is Cortanis looking?
She's still triple digits.
Or, yeah.
She has like 40-ish more hit points than.
She is one of
She's
our
the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can use Life Drinker if you want. I will give you that.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to add like that, how many? That was at least.
I've hit at least 3 that
Okay.
have done damage.
I know more than 3, so probably like 5.
I don't think it was 5. Maybe 4 at the most.
4. So 4 times what is
I didn't
like
roll
drinker?
damage on the disarm, so.
Oh, okay. What's
So
the
it'd be
life
20.
drinker?
It's 5. So it's 20 for roll 4.
20. Okay. Okay, so now under.
Okay.
Yeah, just do it.
I have a combination that I want to try, but I don't have 2 bonus actions. I'm gonna attempt. I'm gonna take 1 swing with the glaive first, which is a total of 15. But I'm gonna bring it back into the whip as a bonus action and attempt to just restrain her, like wrapping around the arms.
That would be really difficult.
Okay.
To completely like restrain her as she's moving around. But
No, I just want to get her like her arms, not like her whole body.
Right. Her arms are usually spread apart. So to force her arms together,
Okay.
it's like you could say you could get her grappled, but you wouldn't be able to.
Lean in more to the mic.
Yeah.
Barely hearing you.
So I don't think you'd be able to like grab both of her hands together.
Okay.
Just because of the. But you could restrain.
Can I try just restrain one of her arms so that she can use it to attack in the next round?
Yes, you could definitely attempt that, but both would be out of the thing. In this case, what I would say is go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay.
And then.
I rolled an 18.
18. Okay, that's your dexterity saving throw number to get out of.
My dex save?
To get, yeah, go ahead and make a dex save to get out of that attempt to pin one of your arms. And the attack's not going to do any damage.
That one.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that one. Yeah. So she's like holding on to her sword real hard in anticipation of you trying to like yank it out of her hand again, when all of a sudden it just like wraps and coils around her wrist and like just like disables one of her arms.
Clever. Well,
No, just kind of avoid the other sword.
Yeah. While attached to the arm.
Can I? Oh,
Spend an action to basically get out of it, escape the grapple, sort of thing.
Can I try to reverse that and just yank back on the arm to pull him in so she can get a strike in?
Attempt that. If you don't let go, then it's going to be an opposed strength check.
Give it a shot.
Yeah.
Not one.
Oh no! You weren't expecting that.
So yeah,
Nope.
16.
Yeah. So you okay. So if you're intending not to actually let go of the whip, and you keep your grip on it, so either you fall over being pulled towards her and are off balance, and she's going to get an advantage on her next attack, or you let go. You have those two options. You can either hold on and be pulled off balance, or you let go, and she pulls the whip out of your hand.
I'm gonna go with it.
So he doesn't let go, but he's stumbling forward, completely off balance.
All right.
You have another. So you've got multiple attacks, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'd say that would have been like one of your attacks.
Okay, one attack's to pull in, so she basically has the left hand blade straight forward where the blunt end just strikes him right in the chest, like slams.
Sure. You have advantage on the attack roll.
Okay.
Or on attack rolls this round, not just the next one.
Oh, all of them?
Until he gets his turn back to get his feet under him.
Okay. So it's a natural 18 for the first one. Nope for the second. Actually, no, that wasn't it. Yeah, nope for the second.
Well, you said you used one to.
Yeah, so I have
pull,
4.
So.
Oh wait, do I
mean,
still have
Yeah,
I can't use the offhand.
restrained
You're
one
right.
of her arms.
Right.
So.
3 attacks plus bonus attack with your offhand, whatever.
But the offhand is currently being.
But you have your offhand, so you just have your 3 attacks, one of which was taken up. So you got
Okay,
whatever
2.
your first 2 were.
Okay, so it was just the 1 hit then.
Okay.
13.
I
Okay.
mean, it still hurts, but better than 4 attacks.
Oh, can I use that push to basically just kind of charge for her and knock her to the ground?
You could, as your attack, try and make a shove attack.
Yeah.
That's I think that's a pretty standard thing. Where's my? Oh, here we go. Yes, you can. So it's basically it's an opposed roll. Your athletics versus her athletics or her acrobatics. And you can either push them away 5 feet or you can knock them down.
I'm trying to knock her down.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Oh god. Athletics, it's a total of 10.
No.
12. I did not roll well either, but I got better acrobatics.
So that if you have multiple attacks, that takes one of your attacks.
Okay.
So you kind of like you get your feet again. But I would say that at this point the whip is probably uncoiled itself from her arm and she's no longer being held. So you have the rest of your turn, but you're like right up in her grill, as it were.
All right. So I will swing around, bonus action, greatsword.
Ooh.
Go for a big swing.
Are you just like changing your weapon like every round? Because that's
If you can. That's cool.
To be
entertaining.
fair, Purnell is loving this because it gives her like she gets experience with all these
Practice
different
different
weapons.
things.
That's a 2 on the dice. So
Oof.
it's a wide swing.
Okay. It's going to. Yeah.
I got all these dice types out before we started. So
Good.
I'm ready.
So yeah, gonna duck under that great sword swipe and go for the side again. That is a 17.
Nope.
That is 23. A 19 and.
That puts me at 1 HP. I think we'll call that.
Okay. So yeah, kind of ducks under that, hits on one side, hits on the other, knocks him back, and just does the pointed down blade, just the regular brunt against his armor.
All right. I think you win.
And grin at that. That was very impressive. That was quite a bit of weaponry. And she's gonna sheathe them and reach down to help him up.
Yeah. Just use one hand as the sword reverts down into its standard shape.
I think from the side, just Elias, like, you need a hand, buddy?
There's
Like
a
big
smattering
mug of
of
like
love.
bitter tea.
Yeah.
Oh, you're awake.
Really? Hey.
He's gonna waves to Elias for a second. Just.
Didn't go nearly as well as I'd like, but
It was quite
see who
clever.
I'm up against.
I would hope that you did not ask me to teach you because you thought you could beat me all the time.
Like once in a while.
Give it time. It shall get easier. And perhaps next time you shall use... And she motions to the other sword on his hip.
We'll see. It's another option.
Suit yourself. Good match.
Yeah. There's some. The trains.
Well, basically, I just like drop to the ground next to Elias.
couple of the trainees bring over like some towels, like dry towels, like a wet towel, and like basically a big wooden like furball size mug of just clean water.
Honestly,
I really
I
wanted to
feel
get her
like after-
prone for the great sword strike.
That would have been amazing.
I feel like after all of Aiden's constant sarcasm and stuff, Velis is kind of enjoying seeing and getting his ass kicked.
Yeah, just gonna kind of wander over to the
A
group and
little
kind of sit
amused.
down, still looking like a bit excited the fact that she got to cast a spell.
Pat Aiden on the shoulder. Let's cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
You might get me into single digits or double digits.
Yeah.
That magic
like,
was
"Wait,
new.
You're at 1.
That magic
Yes,
was new,
when
Cortana.
did you
Purnell.
learn that?
It was.
Them and then cast the spell, so it's more effective.
That was incredible. I have never had any inclination to magic before, so
I'm at the 8.
just kind of took out the blade and it's just kind of like across her lap on its flat and just kind of looking at over.
Gift from your sister.
I suppose. Or the builder, I believe she said.
Useful shit.
But it shall be used for our advantage and not against us. I will try. Looking at Aiden. In general. Not that it seemed to matter for you, of course.
Yep.
You know.
I wish I had your eyes for all of the darkness we tend to get ourselves into.
Oh wait, sorry. Me thinking out loud.
Does have its uses.
Yeah.
That said, with
Cringing slightly at the last time she was in darkness.
with 2 of us who can see fairly well in darkness, sometimes that could be handy.
Yes.
And I mean 2 of us who can see fairly well in that particular kind of darkness, because Bella
Must be
sees very
nice.
well in all other darkness.
Yeah, magic.
Certainly.
Not really so much.
Quick question, because I realized the thing I got from the Raven Queen, which I don't even remember what all that is because I don't have any of it written in my character sheet that I know of. But I know the aura, and then there was some other thing, but that increased my AC, right?
I think so.
Okay, because I'm gonna basically change my fighting style because I just picked a fighting style that didn't change any stats because the blessed fighting style or whatever is not in D&D Beyond. But I'm just gonna change it back to protection so that the AC boost is still in there, or back in there, I guess.
Gonna have.
Or I think you got specifically for allies, not actually for you.
Oh, really? I thought it increased mine too. I can barely hear you, but
Doing the.
I heard for allies, not for you. So
I need to go back to the D&D. Oh, I think I've got the D&D. Thank you, D&D Beyond. Let's see. Oh, that's not a...
because it was a custom one that we made, so I don't really remember.
Well, I think it was actually based off of a thing. Anyways, we can figure it out later.
Well, yeah, I was just wondering if my AC is 19 or...
Oh, right, because you're going to be
that's
sparring.
why I was wondering. I was like,
Oh yeah.
Let me
It's
look
about to
back
become
at the
important
thread.
information.
yeah.
Right, that could be pertinent information. Well, here's a question. So the way we figured it, that's not the word I was looking to search for. Okay, let's see. Oh, you specifically said my allies and my own. So as long as a paladin's aura normally affects themselves, then it would also affect you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because it does.
Yeah,
Because
it
like I
does.
get the extra +4 to all of my saving throws and everything. So
And it would affect you.
okay, then I'm gonna fix that. 'Cause...
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
That could be pertinent once
Yeah.
Keegan wakes up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Keegan at least hear us, I think.
Yeah,
So-
Kia's listening, she
Yay.
said.
Um,
I kind of grin over at Aiden. So I shall hold you to that wager later.
Give me a chance to catch my breath.
Just not me now.
Later.
why do I have 2 levels of exhaustion on here? That was from like a while ago, wasn't it?
Probably.
Never.
Never
Like, I
cleared
don't
it
have
out.
exhaustion.
cleared
I
it.
didn't drink.
Honestly,
have slept
I
enough
don't have
nights.
some patience. Perhaps not much, but some.
Trust me, you're not the worst one.
It's the dog that's barking is the worst one.
Or to brow at that, yeah. And who is the worst one?
Me.
Fair enough.
Come here.
Like everyone wanted to see like the battle of the big bombs. Anyone else want to run a spar while we wait for Keegan to wake
Yeah,
up?
do it.
Yeah. Anyone want to fight a real hungover cleric?
I mean,
Go to the battle of the hangovers.
Hangover drow.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Hangover.
Hangover match 2.0. Hangover fight.
Terrible idea.
I feel like if they do that though, Leah would definitely give them like the wooden training rods and be like, "This is all you are allowed to use."
Velas just looks at Leah and is like, I think we're gonna make the rules.
I don't need you stabbing
Gets
your
up,
own eye
kind
out.
You're not
Stumbles
so
up.
far.
I mean,
You're not.
Huh?
You're not so far gone that you have disadvantage on your attack rolls, but I would say ability checks for sure.
Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
So basically like 1 exhaustion.
Yeah. Although, didn't Elias get like a natural one?
Yeah.
Yes.
I might give him 2. That just means that his speed is halved.
probably fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And you're using wooden weapons, so we'll just consider it to do like regular damage, but it's not like
It's all non-lethal.
yeah. So
Yeah, that was the
This is a
main.
fucking terrible idea.
The main purpose
Yeah.
was
Do
I
it.
don't need you accidentally stumbling and stabbing your own eye out here. Like,
I mean, even if they do stab their own eye out, you know, we've got healers sitting aside.
yeah, but Leah's like,
Next time Aiden gets to use spells, we'll just ramp it up until
I feel like we're
You would-
gonna-
you would wreck me.
Spells.
has gotten more used to their bad
To be fair, I used a
decisions
spell that
and
I
just
knew
sort of
didn't do
accepts
anything to
them
you.
now.
I feel like while everyone else debates what they're doing, Velas just drags his ass down and kind of waves Elias over.
Yeah.
All right. This is a terrible fucking idea. Let's go.
actually hear conversation, and it's like there might be money changing hands. It's based on the last fight and this upcoming one. Because Elias actually knocked Champion on his ass last time.
Yeah.
But if you look at Rob,
Forgot
so
about that.
yeah, there's a lot of interest in this particular fight.
So, I guess initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative. It's this is an ability check, so you have disadvantage.
Oh no! Okay,
I like they just
First
start
roll was
initiative and they
worse,
both
though.
fall on their faces.
that's a 17.
Hold on. I need dice. Oh, right. Oh, no. Well, it doesn't get worse than that. That's a natural 1. We're off to a great start.
The dice do not love you.
I rolled like
Alright.
3 Ds in that fight. It was...
Haku, stop it.
I'm gonna... Just because this is the... only way that I think Velis is really viable on his own in a fight is going to start with Zephyr Strike.
Yeah, I mean, you get to go
And-
first, so you've taken full advantage of it.
Yeah, start with Zephyr Strike and run in and just kind of run around behind him and just kind of try to hit him from behind.
Yeah.
And that's a advantage is. So this would be like regular dagger stats rather than dagger of venom stats, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
So
roll
that's like 24.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll like magic damage or anything like that, but you could still get sneak attack damage.
Yeah, sneak attack plus the D8 for stuff.
To Zephyr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, wait.
Also, just keep in mind that you're not
Hold
actually
on.
using your magical weapons, so you may be
I
like
didn't
one.
actually need to trigger Zephyr for this one because of the assassin thing from
already have
getting the first
advantage.
turn.
Okay.
So Zephyr's up but not triggered.
Okay.
So that, yeah. Hold on. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm trying to find the thing.
Mhm.
Yeah,
No worries.
just advantage. So it's plus then the D8 for Dread Ambusher.
'Cause
Oh
you
no,
go
the
first.
Dread Ambusher is a second attack. Okay. So first attack is, oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're kind of like you blink,
Plus,
and then Velis is gone, and you just feel this explosion
no.
of pain from your kidneys as he like.
Great moment of oh no.
31
Why did I
damage on
do
the
this?
first hit.
Oh. How much? 31.
31.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna.
Oh,
I
no.
actually get a second attack with the Dread Ambusher. This is terrible.
Yep.
Yeah. You all just hear
And
the
then-
breath of air explode out of his lungs. Like he hadn't even
Also
run up
at
his weapon
advantage.
yet.
Oh, this will be
That's a-
good.
That's a 19 to hit on the second one.
I'm just expecting acid attacks as they throw up on each other. Just
Yeah.
Uh,
Hold on.
Alright.
Let me.
That's 13 damage on the second hit.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna just back away like 50 feet because,
So you have extra movement?
yeah.
Because that for some gives you extra speed too, right?
Zephyr gives you extra speed on the turn where you trigger it, which I haven't done yet, but I get that same extra speed for,
The first round of combat.
yeah, it's an extra 10 feet on the first round of combat, so I'd move like 40 feet away then.
Okay.
Not 30.
All right.
50.
Yeah. So like, you're just everything just kind of goes white for a moment, and you're like looking around, and like, as far as you're concerned, Velis must have turned invisible until you hear like a whole a raucous cheer go up from like everybody watching, because that was impressive. They don't see people move that fast,
Yeah.
and that wasn't even with actual Zephyr Strike. But he is behind you, about 40 feet away.
Okay. Oh. Well.
Feeling all right over there?
Good. Yep. I think you cracked something, actually. That kind of feels better.
Glad to help.
Well. If you say he's about 40 feet back,
Yeah.
can't actually get to you if I've got half speed.
Elias stumbles towards him slowly.
Oh,
Not with
God.
melee, anyway.
Not with melee, anyway. Yeah.
I forgot about the half speed.
Pernell's just trying not to laugh, but looking like a zombie.
Oh, that's ironic.
Somewhat.
Turn around and be like, really?
Forgive
To
me.
be fair, you guys started out 15 feet apart. So if you had a speed of 40, you would only be able to get 25 feet away. on his
Okay.
other side.
So almost a
Still
zombie
couldn't get to
speed.
Still, like your speed is only 15, and you'd still have 10 feet away. But you could get close to him.
Slower
I
than
could
a
get
zombie.
close.
It's just like a slow motion fight. I love it.
I feel like after hitting really hard, Velas is kind of like swaying just a little bit, still trying to get his balance.
Like you move so fast that like the world is like just catching up.
Alright. I don't know. What are the rules on magic? Did we establish this beforehand?
I mean,
Maybe
Like-
not anything too
Two?
the thing is, like,
too
a magic
crazy.
spell is not going to be like friendly, non-lethal damage. If you call down like
Yeah.
flame strike, it's gonna burn him.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Well, I wasn't thinking.
Weapon strikes or
Alright.
something like that, you know.
What have I got? Oh gosh. Uh,
Sorry.
You're still sort of like stunned a little bit, and I'm gonna give you a few more moments to think of something.
yeah,
But if you
sorry.
don't, you're gonna have to forfeit your turn as you're
Yeah.
still like, whoa.
But no, it's fine. I think Velas is like taking that advantage of that break in Elias thinking.
Catching his breath over there, just like.
Yep. Still
Gonna
trying to shake off the hangover.
Yeah, it's between.
yeah, you know what?
It's like, boom. And like
Um,
they've taken almost as long with this like sizing each other up, and then like the first hit, and then like looking at each other for like the second round, as like the entire Aiden Brunel fight.
all right. I'm gonna go ahead. Be like, all right. I'm gonna attempt to cast Bane on Velas.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
What
sure.
kind of save is
Yeah,
that?
holding back.
Charisma.
Charisma. 17.
That's a natural 19 plus 4,
Nice.
so that's a 20,
Yeah,
20
that's
something,
it.
23.
No Bane. Nice try.
No dice. All right. That's
That's your action.
That's my action, and I don't get much in the way of bonus actions. So.
All right.
Feeling all right there.
Yep.
So I'm 10 feet away.
Well, you didn't move, so you're 25 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay. So total, I get 60 feet of movement on the turn I trigger Zephyr. So I'm gonna just run in and trigger that. Just try a little more of the same thing. Natural 20.
Okay.
Well, I guess this fight is over.
Well, actually,
That's
I
it.
use my reaction
Sure.
That's true.
to so he's gonna like bring his shield up like for a regular shield block, and instead I'm gonna cast Warding Flare
Okay. What's that?
from
I haven't seen Elias use before.
yeah, and he's equally surprised as everyone else. As so that imposes disadvantage
Okay.
on
Well,
the attack.
with I rolled
Yeah,
with
you use it
advantage.
before or after the roll?
So if I take the
Um,
smaller roll, it was still a 19
okay,
naturally.
that's still
So it's still a 29.
I mean, it's not a critical, which is a significant difference for
Yeah.
Velas.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, you're not getting 10d6.
yeah no. Let me see if I can
But
get
I just
one.
rolled 4 6s and an 8. Holy shit. Hold on, I got a math. 24, 27, 38 plus 5? 43.
Oof. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this over in D&D Beyond, if that's
Ooh,
okay.
I never rolled as well. And then just keep moving for another, like, 25 feet.
Okay, so how much damage was that? Sorry, I need to add that.
40. What did I say? It was 40 something. Hold on. I remember what I rolled. It was.
It
Yeah, I
was
remember it was
41.
40.
43, I think.
43,
Because
okay.
I rolled 2 3s, 4 6s, and an 8 plus 5.
This fight is not going great.
It's
No.
going hilarious.
Going about as well as I expected.
You
it to,
sure
honestly.
you want to keep going with this? Who the fuck am I asking?
Yeah.
Trying not to laugh, fails at laughing, falls on back in the grass and just kind of covers her face. Just the ridiculousness of this.
Look, if you don't want to keep doing this, we don't have to keep doing this.
See, when you put it that way,
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Great fight. Woo.
Fuck off! Says the one who had his ass handed to him.
yeah,
At least I didn't fight drunk.
not drunk.
I fight drunk better than you do sober.
Against another drunk guy.
Oh. So, is it my turn?
It's your
What's
Yeah.
the term for
Is
this?
Velos
Sick
within
burn?
hitting range,
Is
or
that the
is he
term now?
skipped out of his
He's
huh?
like 20 feet away. 25 feet.
Why are you
Although
so
he's-
fast?
That's what I do!
Ugh.
So how long do you get the no?
Hmm?
It's going to leave.
What?
Huh? I
Eh?
can't hear.
Whisper louder.
First strike is you to be hit by opportunity attacks. For is it the length of the spell as you concentrate?
Yes.
Okay.
It is concentration. Yeah, basically, once I trigger the main effect of Zephyr, the bonus of keeping it up is that I don't trigger opportunity attacks for the rest of combat as long as it's active.
Right. Okay. Yeah, so you can keep dashing in and out.
Yeah, that's why I love this spell so much.
Yeah.
It doesn't keep the speed up or the extra damage or anything like that.
Or
Just
the
no
advantage
opportunity
or any of
attacks.
that. Yeah. Which is good because then you can keep getting in and out and keeping alive.
I
so
just
that it's-
realized I only took
Yeah.
one attack of that turn.
It was a big attack though.
It was.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon as my bonus action. 'cause-
That thing can
Oh,
move
boy.
at least.
20 feet.
Which is
well,
about
then
as
it's got
much
a
as
60-foot. It's got a 60-foot range, but yes.
Oh
that's-
shit! What is a spiritual weapon now?
Is it still a
Is
burp?
it still
What?
spoopy burp?
So there's a flare of
abandoned spoopy burb.
Well,
flare of golden radiant light that like emanates from it's you don't even see where the holy symbol is, but you see sort of a flare of light. Do you have something in mind for what it is?
I was honestly kind of picturing like a golden eagle, so keeping with the bird theme
Right.
and the the
Bird
fact
is
that like
no
Sarenway has like wings and
Sparkly
Right.
bird.
yeah.
Well,
Less
that's new.
spoopy. Less spoopy.
Yeah, it's-
A less
Instead
spoopy
of being
bird.
like a slightly oversized raven, It's like this majestic eagle, and then you
Faster
almost
than
hear like
ever.
this. Yeah, exactly. That
No,
kind
it's
of like
just like,
soars in.
well, that's new.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like
Until-
wait.
until it-
Yeah, Leah's like, what?
Kind of.
Yeah, it also makes an attack roll against you as it
Yes.
shows up.
Yep.
I got a new
I
paint
don't
job.
trust that.
Huh.
And again, once again, Elias looks confused, a little surprised by, like, okay, all right, that's not gonna hit. That's a 9.
Nope. 9.
Yeah. It's big and glowy, but it's not like sunlight painful or anything like that. But it's also like a bird that makes it like an attack, and it just sort of like swoops over your head and misses, and you duck, and it's like it's not a raven anymore.
Alright,
Much
That
has
was a
I'm
bonus
changed.
gonna
action.
back up.
that was a bonus action.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
What?
God. You're still not. Can I just try and throw my wooden stick at him? Like, just throw it.
Make an attack roll.
Yeah.
Throw it 25 feet.
So
Like, get up close enough to.
yeah, you can get it, if you can get within 20 feet, you can. However, you're not necessarily proficient with like throwing large objects like this, so you're not going to add your proficiency bonus to your attack. But
Okay.
you can use your strength modifier
Straight.
because you're throwing it. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, just run up and just kind of two-handed.
Or,
12 plus. That's probably not gonna hit. 15.
Nope.
like Valis is like chink, and deflects. Well, it's not a chink sound because he also it's just more like clunk,
Clunk.
clunk. But it like goes spinning off and like lands on the ground, and now you're sitting there holding your shield and no weapon, and it's Velis's turn.
Just gonna bunker down behind my shield.
Like fires their gun and runs out of bullets, and then throws the gun.
Can I pick up the thing that Elias threw at me?
Yeah.
You could. You have to step away
Yeah.
from it a little bit.
No, that's fine.
Hold on.
I can move.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna pick it up. Be like, oh, that was something. And can I just throw it back to him? Not trying to hit him with it, just toss it back to him.
Yeah, you're super dexterous. It's not difficult to toss it in his general direction.
Now, does
however,
it hit him in the face regardless? That's the question.
Is he trying to catch it and miss?
yeah, here's the thing. Go ahead and make a dexterity check just to see if you can catch it. As it like sails towards you gently, overhand.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, that's saving throws that I get that bonus now.
Whoa, Haku, calm down.
All right.
Dog, you need to settle.
It's really good. It's a 9 plus 11.
Oh.
Just a straight dexterity check.
Just
Not a saving throw?
check.
Okay. Yeah,
So it
11 then.
towards you, and you catch it, you catch it. You don't look cool doing it, and you have to like, because you're still holding your shield with your other hand, so you kind of have to like, you catch it, and then it's like, okay, then you have to like awkwardly like choke up on it a little bit, but you now have it back in your hand. That would only be like a bonus action. So if you want to take your actual action, Velis.
I would actually, yeah. So I'm gonna back up another 20 feet,
Okay.
25 feet.
Yeah. So now you're like
And-
probably at least 30 feet away from Elias, like so far out of his range
Yeah.
of speed.
If you
And
hit
I'm
me, you're
gonna-
probably going to take me out.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm just
fair.
gonna drop a fairy fire because I don't have anything else to give me sneak attack at this point. That's a
So-
dexterity save of 15.
Let me see. I get my. Would this be considered an effect that harms only me? I don't know if this is something I could add my shield bonus to.
It is.
No,
It's an AoE,
it's
but
an AoE.
it is.
That's
Yeah.
what. Yeah.
An effect that would
Okay.
affect only you would be like a ray spell
Right.
or something like that,
Okay.
like a firebolt, eldritch blast.
Something coming flying at you.
Flying at you,
Exactly.
not an AoE that just happens to involve only me.
Right.
Yes. You just happen to be the only thing in the area.
All right. That's a
AoE, Area of Elias.
dex save.
Is that in that one again?
No, but it's not. It's not. It's a 7.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not enough.
Lit up like a
Yeah.
Christmas
Oh.
tree.
Yep.
So what is the color of these spectral magical flames that have now
Like
Like
enveloped it?
I think they've always been like a dark sort of blue,
Uh-huh.
just kind of like a flickery blue.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, like those sailors that you freaked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was a long time ago. Let's go
Yep.
back. All right. So, you know what
That's the
this
first time I
means.
used it.
Yep.
This is whatever. He's going to hit you real hard next time.
Yeah.
Real lit up.
And not in a good way.
Oh dear.
Oh boy. No, here's
Mary
the
just
thing,
calls
do I-
out, "Please don't die."
Do I be?
I'm not
Should I
gonna
be
kill
smart?
him.
Should I be smart or should I be petty?
Or
I mean,
Why
which
not
one
the
is
both?
my
It seems
feeling?
like there's a natural inclination towards one of those things.
True.
when has Elias ever made a smart decision ever?
That's
Especially when you're
very
hungover.
valid. Why be smart
Especially
when
when
you can be
petty is the other option.
Especially when petty toward Velis is the other option.
All right. I think I'm gonna kind of look at, his glowing self now and be like, hold on. And I'm gonna attempt to cast Fairy Fire back at Velis. I think I can do this now.
Hold
It
on.
feels different.
Okay.
What's your
Dexterity saving
DC?
17.
Yeah, that's a 21.
Oh.
throw. Yeah.
All right.
So like
It's a dex
You
save.
both could
yeah,
have been
I
fabulous.
now
think
it's like
I tried.
the training grounds are now lit up by alternative, like this sort of deep cerulean blue fairy fire, and then like this bright golden yellow. So it's like this alternate like blue and yellow.
Were
Now
there a
it's like-
festival
I will
here?
say-
This would be rather
Yeah,
festive.
Even though he dodges it, Velis is like, the fuck is that?
Guys,
And I'm gonna go
Can I
for
be a
spiritual
dick?
weapon attack.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna dispel
Nope.
the fairy fire on Elias.
Sure. It's a wait, you cast it like 6th level, so it's automatically
Yeah,
dispelled.
5th level.
5th level, yeah.
Yeah.
What said guy? What was that?
I'm making it fair.
Yeah, so
I
like
know it's not if any of this is fair. Well, yes, it is. Of course, it is. Just watching them
And
flop
also
around.
more entertaining.
Well,
Yeah, fuck you too.
I blow the kids.
I realized moments after I said I was going for another spiritual weapon hit that I should have cast Healing Word, but
Oh.
whatever.
So you did attack with spiritual weapon and
What?
flamethrower at the same time?
Huh?
No, sorry.
So what was your action? Did you do spiritual weapon as a bonus action, or attack? Did you attack the spiritual weapon as a bonus
Yeah.
action?
Yeah, you can attack. Use as a bonus action.
You can move it or attack with it.
You can move and you can move it 20
You should
feet
know this
and
by right now,
attack.
right? Okay,
But
gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. So
I missed.
did you hit?
So nope.
Okay.
Mm.
That's why I was like, and then as soon as I rolled, I was like, I should have. Oh well.
Right.
You know what? I'm just gonna go in and. Alright, fuck it. Just try to hit him.
Okay.
That's a 20, or no, yeah, a 28.
Can I use my warding flare again?
Yeah. Anytime you make an attack.
It's a reaction, so.
Yeah.
That's a 17.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Yeah, so this time
Ah!
it's like it's this bright light that's like, but you just got used to bright light. Yeah,
But this one's extra bright.
yeah.
Yeah, that's new. And I'll try again.
Yep.
It's my
Oh,
bonus attack. Which is a 26.
Yep.
Do it. But since you don't have advantage from anything, it's just a
It's just a standard hit, and I actually rolled a 1 on the die, so that's 6 damage.
Okay. I am still standing.
And I'm right there now.
Elias.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to. I'll just do a first level. Well, no, I'll do a third level healing word on myself. I forgot that's just a D4, and I'm gonna. Oh, of course, I did not roll particularly well. That's 8 plus 5. And then I'm just gonna try and hit Velis.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's probably. Are we using our? So it's just our regular weapon attack.
Yeah, just use your regular weapon attack, but it's not magic. So whatever magical bonus
Okay.
you would ordinarily get,
So
you
minus the.
minus that.
Okay. All right. So that would be a 17 then.
Just missed. AC 18.
Okay.
Sorry.
I had to think for a second. I was like, well.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna do a standard attack this time.
Okay.
Nothing fancy. 17 to hit, and I think you said that misses, right?
Yeah, 18 is my AC.
Try again. 19.
Yep.
9 damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna back up again because I still have the Zephyr Strike and I didn't move. So, actually, no. No, I'm gonna stay right here. Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
I have not landed a single hit.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Yeah. Even with your spell.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I'm
that
staying...
tracks, honestly.
Yeah, I'm staying right next to Elias, though.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna... Well, I'll go ahead and do bonus action. Attempt another hit with the spiritual weapon. Oh, wait, no, it's not concentration. Never mind. What is that? that might hit. That's a 14 plus. What is spirit? 7? 9. So that's a 23 to hit with the spiritual weapon.
That hits.
Yeah.
All right. Finally. And I rolled a 1 on the die, so
Oh
That's
no.
bludgeoning damage.
Well,
or force damage, whatever
okay.
it is.
Yeah.
6 bird damage.
6 bird damage. And
Yeah, we want to come up with something that has the same kind of ring as Spooky Bird. Something that is it's the same sort of ring to it as Spooky Bird.
yeah. Sparkly bird. Yeah, I'll just try for another regular hit,
Cool.
I think.
Just beat you with his club.
Yeah. No, because I think that's another 4. So that's, that's
no.
Yes, so
11.
sluggish and slow, Velis, that you kind of feel bad now. Like,
A little bit. A little bit, but not bad enough to take it easy on him because Elias would get more pissed if he tried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you're just staying in range so he doesn't have to like stumble around like a zombie, but he still
no,
can't hit
actually I stayed in range so that I can use my bonus action to aim this time and give myself advantage on my attack.
Does aim apply to melee weapons or just ranged
It does.
weapons?
It doesn't say. It says you gain an additional way to use your cunning action carefully aiming on your next attack. As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll in the current turn. You can use this bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn, and after you use the bonus action, your speed is 0 until the end of the current turn.
Gotcha. So it could be a spell or ranged weapon or melee weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
It's a thing that I've never gotten to use yet.
Well, now you have, and it's probably going to take him down.
Yeah.
So that's a 22 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I use another...
Are you
No,
going
you know
to?
what? No. Let's not drag this out anymore.
I know what I beat.
Yeah.
Okay. It's 30 damage.
I'm unconscious.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, you just dropped him.
Like, you probably would, like, knowing that this would be enough of a lethal blow, so you wouldn't really be unconscious, but for all intents and purposes,
No, it wouldn't
like,
have been that hard.
Like, you're effectively conscious, but, like, barely.
Yeah.
You don't need medical attention is what I'm saying.
Go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Dagger aside and just kind of hold out a hand to help him up, like, sorry?
No, that's you know, this was my idea too. And as I grab it, I want to yank Velis down.
I feel like this has happened before. I'm pretty sure Elias has done this before.
It's entirely possible.
Yeah, this is a different kind of deja vu Pernell just has.
So that's a strength check.
Disadvantage.
I mean, I have no strength, so...
That's true.
Just straight strength or athletics?
Oh, you can do athletics, but you actually technically both have disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I am proficient in athletics, so that's why. Better
That's a
modify it.
6.
Oh. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
What'd you get?
I rolled a natural 20 and a natural 1.
Oh!
But what's your modifier?
For athletics is +7.
So you got an
that would
8
be
to
an
Velis'
8.
6.
Yep.
Which is, like, it wasn't really a particularly hard tug, but it was so unexpected that you go over anyways.
Yep.
The only thing is, like, do you fall, like, directly on top of Elias, or, like, tumble
I don't
across
know.
him?
Hold on. I'm gonna roll
Roll.
on top of him.
Yeah. Yeah, so you pull him down, and that now he's just sort of like on top of you. He's not big, but it like, ow.
You are heavier than expected.
Aiden whistles.
Maybe you shouldn't have pulled me down. And I'll get up and just kind of sit there.
Yeah, I am full of regret. It's a good thing I didn't eat breakfast yet.
Yeah, I think that's mutual.
You did still eat before you went to fight.
Cortanis, you're
To be
assuming
fair-
logic.
Also, Aiden, if you say anything, I will come over there and hit you.
Fair enough.
Anything.
I just throw the daggers, both of them, at Aiden.
Walk over.
Okay,
Just
let's
with
not
daggers.
kill people.
I'm still injured.
Can I roll a hit for those?
No chance. Warding maneuver. I'm sitting right
That would
there.
actually be like a 22 and a 24 with both of them.
What?
Were you like tossing him in his general direction to like bounce them off his chest, or were you trying to like beat him with them?
At a 7 to your AC.
I mean, realistically, trying to beat him with him.
Yeah, so you would have gotten it, and like I'm sure Aiden was probably taken completely by surprise, except like Cortanis' swords
kind
whip
of.
out and go.
None of that.
He
I
deserved
pray you.
that.
Yeah.
He deserved it. And look over to Elias. To be fair, you're a hell of a lot better in an actual fight, so...
Thanks. No, you weren't holding back at all. I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
I mean, you would have been pissed if I did.
I'm gonna go. Just kind of collapses next to Aiden. Just, like we're forming a little pile of injured.
Going back over to... the
I'm sorry,
pit.
I can't return the
It was
favor.
in.
That's alright. I'm gonna roll some hit dice, if that's okay.
Would say 'twas a valiant effort, but that was certainly something.
Pathetic.
don't.
You can say it.
Please don't.
Unique at the least. for, for being extremely hungover. That is a term now, right? Hungover?
Yes,
Yes,
hungover
that
is
is-
generally the
You're
correct term.
learning.
Correct.
I'm gonna use all my.
Yes, no drinking tonight if we need us to become heir tomorrow and check out Gordon.
We were just like giggles slightly because she's like,
I
"Come
kind of feel
air
like
tomorrow."
talking about turning
weird
into
for
air
her.
makes me feel like I need the drink more.
Please do not get drunk, Ellis.
No. Not if we're gonna have to fight shit. I don't want to hit shit drunk again. That's not fun.
But your weapon has certainly changed, Elias.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell was all that?
Oh, I did kind of break up with.
Yeah.
Break
I
up.
think I need to go talk to Suhi real quick.
Yeah.
The-
I have an idea.
it's still the bird is still around because it lasts for a little bit longer, so it just sort of like
Yeah.
lands on the ground next to you, and it's just sort of like watching you. Kind of like it preens its feathers a little bit.
Just watching it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was new. All of that was new.
Yeah. I mean, I have some. I have an idea, but
An idea you're not going to share until you figure it out.
yeah.
Fair.
All right. Well, I've had my daily
I would
dose
say
of
I'm not one
embarrassment.
to judge for that, but honestly, I don't really care.
I think Kia will probably be here momentarily.
I'm here now.
Yeah,
I'd say I
Kia's
think
here.
there's-
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
around.
here.
Camera's just not.
Oh.
picking up that well.
Yeah, I don't
Reference me.
know why it's being stupid.
It's alright. I can see you.
I can
Reconnect.
only see you.
There we go. Glaive fight, glaive fight, glaive fight.
Right.
I need to take a quick bio break. That's really just a couple of minutes, and really, like, I can probably dodge out because once you roll initiative, unless you're gonna try and do anything creative, if it's just gonna be like just two titans slugging it out with one another, you can kind of
Is
take
this
turns and
glaive
roll attacks.
only or what?
That I'm
That's
pretty
been
sure
the-
it's not glaive only.
You guys
Not
can
weapons.
discuss what
Yeah.
Yeah,
you'd like.
you can set the terms of your sparring. But Hegan, if you are feeling lucky and you were to make a
Keegan, feeling
wager,
lucky? No.
I was gonna say if you're feeling particularly lucky and you think you can beat Leah, you could probably win a significant amount of money.
because everyone in home is betting on Leah.
Yeah,
everyone at home would be betting on. There's
Everyone
no one
knows.
who would
Yeah,
bet
right.
against her. So there's no one to actually like make that bet against. So like nobody can actually earn that money.
I mean, with those kind of odds, I feel like Aiden would just lay down a gold on principle.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
and Elias would too.
Sure.
Like,
Just
alright.
because.
Bit of money.
No
Keegan
offense,
doesn't even
Leah,
really
but-
know Leah. He has no idea. He's like, I might just get my ass kicked. I don't know.
The funny thing is, like, if we were gonna bet, she'd want to bet on both of them, which is just counterproductive.
Counterproductive,
Yeah.
But that's where,
You have a like look of concern on your face, Beth.
But she's focused on the cards.
Also, I think
yeah.
you're
I
muted.
think she's concerned
Also,
about
you're muted.
cards.
You're muted.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was really upset at the fact of discovering that our entire D&D cards
Yeah.
and deck is gone.
Right.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
that was my look of distress.
See if I can
And
find it in cash, but
Why don't maybe take
Yeah.
your bio break?
yes,
and
Yeah.
I would like a break before.
That'll give us time
Okay.
to like reset
yeah,
ourselves.
break time.
From our
Good.
lost cards.
This is at least worth. If something's going on in this city involving, I'd like to know about it.
Of course, I shall follow their lead.
Yeah.
But for now, I know thou wishest to have thy spell time.
Spell
She just like very off. She doesn't really know.
That's a phrase.
She's like, that's.
Is that what they're calling it now?
He wants to go alone into the bedroom.
modern slang
Put out some incense. What do you think?
It's gonna take me like 10 minutes.
Specifically, that one's called, fuck.
It's a weird name for an island. Fuck.
Fuck it, I said
really
it.
don't want to go there.
Now. It's Fuck Island.
It's either the best or the worst island in the archipelago.
So named.
It's definitely not a mediocre experience, though.
So named because everybody who goes there says, fuck, this is a terrible place.
That's actually their slogan. Fuck, this is a terrible place.
Yeah, it's what their tourism bureau tells people. Yeah, so as you're going by Fuck Island, you hear some crows saying, yeah, the people on Fuck Island are fighting each other again.
I don't suppose the crows recognize any cult symbols?
Nah, no cults there. Just 3 different groups of people with very strong ideas about what to do.
Just a bunch of fuckers, really.
Yeah, basically.
So these fuckers want to raise taxes.
Only some of the horrible things going on are cult things. The rest are just regular terrible people.
Just double checking.
That's fair.
Because I kind of want to know who our neighbors are, but that'll be on that goes on to the to-do list.
All right. Yeah. I will. Let me come up with some quick faction names for you while we're sailing.
The factions that we can get to fight each other harder.
Sure. They're already in a turf war. You can't start one amongst them.
Okay, so our goal is to stop the turf war. Got it.
We need to unite the fuckers against a common foe.
Common fuckery.
Friends, Romans, fuckers.
Under the banner of common fuckery.
Oh, I'm so glad we named it Fuck Island. Oh,
I thought I didn't have enough caffeine for this, but apparently I do.
I'm just gonna go ahead and start another Google Doc real quick for Fuck Island. Because I think we're gonna see more of it in the future. Alrighty. So yeah, you pass by Fuck Island. The fuckers are fighting the fuckers are fighting the shitters again.
Fuck you all. I might be crying. I'm laughing so hard.
Oh, you're gonna have to give me a second. Okay.
Fucking same.
If we conquer it and then eventually trade it away in a business deal, we could give somebody a fuck. Or if we refuse to do it, we would not give a fuck.
Fuck you!
Look at all the fuck I have to give. Yeah. Okay.
If the shitters are involved, I don't want to take any shit.
I think I'm just dead, guys. I'm sorry.
Their main factions are now canonically the fuckers, the shitters, and the dammers. The fuckers really want to fuck shit up. The shitters just the shitters are big on the idea of public infrastructure, specifically for sewage, and the dammers are really, really big on building dams for some reason.
They're a big fan of beavers.
Yeah, big fan of beavers. They're beaver people. Yes.
So it's ultimately a conflict about public infrastructure planning.
It's ultimately a conflict about public infrastructure of two people who have very strong ideas on two groups of people who have very strong ideas about what the main form of public infrastructure should be and what their focus should be, versus one other group of people who just really, really want to fuck shit up.
I just thought the fuckers were just really into just making it a very island brothel.
Fuck.
This is starting to sound like a Dr. Seuss book.
Almost.
It's really all just really about the type of whorehouse they want.
Well, we'll work on it. I'll write something for Fuck Island. Do not fear.
You're
main
welcome.
takeaway for now: beaver people are now canon for ULEA. They will all speak in Newfie accents. All of them. Alright. So yeah, Fuck Island. That is now.
Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this.
And I'm gonna inflict wound.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna do inflict. Whoops. Come back.
Inflict whoops.
Whoops. Inflict whoops. As if I
so-
made a terrible mistake.
Zafar shouts from his pedestal at the far end. Get a move on! I'm getting bored up here.
Is he talking to us or the slugs?
You guys.
I mean, why isn't he shouting at the slugs then? They're not doing anything.
And they're the ones that really are moving kind of slow right now.
Finish him off already.
So as a question, when you hit him with acid, does it have to be enough to actually do damage or just any kind of acid?
Are you just gonna like throw up on him? Stomach acid?
Actually, now that you see
Oh,
I wasn't thinking that, but yeah, that would work.
Is a ready supply of acid?
I will give you that does 1 acid damage if you throw up on the slug.
Well, unless anybody.
Then wait, let me get the flame blade ready. Flame blade on, motherfuckers.
Alright. You pop a flame blade in your hands. Bauer, how do you make yourself vomit on the slug?
Oh god.
On the list of things I never thought would happen in a D&D game, my players vomiting on an enemy to kill it. Roll to hit the slug with vomit.
Yeah, it's not the tracks didn't necessarily get smaller, Fike. They just changed shape and became bipedal instead of quadrupedal.
Bear stood up. The bear's walking on 2 legs now.
No, it's definitely not
Changing-
bear tracks anymore. It's
Oh,
definitely
it's not bear.
No, they're
Changing the shape of his foot.
they're definitely humanoid.
Father Fike was about to have a conniption with
Oh,
freaking Noxus. He's about to be like, "You fucking idiot! It's still a fucking bear."
That's how we couldn't find
It's a tricky bear.
Oh, anyway.
Oh shoot. This. Yeah, I'm surprised I don't see it, or at least haven't found anything on Reddit yet for that whole shenanigans.
The only Reddit threads I found were specifically
there it
on
is,
the
okay.
pretend X whatever it is.
Now I found it.
Yeah, pretend you're.
Yeah, and it was because I googled the issue, not because I looked at Reddit generally.
Okay, yeah, there has been some stuff. Just took a bit to find.
It's just that's like, it's weird. It's really weird. Because like even if you gotten a takedown notice, you're usually allowed to state we got a takedown notice.
Right.
Like, the lack of explanation is part of what makes it real weird.
I kind of want to see their like cache of previous tweets before they apparently deleted a bunch of them, if they did.
Yeah,
Well, they
I
have
checked
no
their
other
Twitter page. It
tweets,
seems
so-
like there was like
got
nothing
cleaned
aside
out.
from that one.
Yeah, something's going on there. I don't know what. Let me see if I can find anything about the playingcards.io. Moves cards against humanity. Google. Let's see.
Oh, hey, Ronka. Lorking.
Okay, so all that playingcards.io posted, and this was on the 13th, was, hey, everyone, unfortunately we're moving remote insensitivity, which is their implementation, from the site effective immediately. I know this is a bummer to some of you, but our focus is on creating a flexible and intuitive space for tabletop classics. So they didn't provide any version, any real explanation. Which is interesting. So that's two different implementations that removed it without any real explanation, and as far as I can tell, without any real notice. The one that we were using is kind of worse because the playingcards.io didn't have custom decks, so people didn't lose
work.
Yeah. You lost access to the game, but that's,
Also, at least the data should be there somewhere, like, because from what I can tell, they've been using Amazon services for the database and stuff like that, which they will definitely fucking keep a record of that. So if there's a possibility, like, if they let people get it back, they will get it back. So it's not gone forever. It is within the aether of Amazon Web Services.
That's good to know. It's just a weird situation.
Yeah.
Very strange situation. I'm planning, unrelated, I'm looking at ordering fancy vinegars, and I don't know which fancy vinegars I want, and this is a challenge.
Yeah.
My mom bought me some more fancy balsamics, and she's going to ship them to me, because the store for the fancy balsamics is in Tallahassee. But there's a place that comes to the farmer's market that, that has fancy not balsamics that I kind of want to order some of, but I'm like, which ones do I want? Decisions are hard. At least we have Kia on Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case, Kia, because we're not really using Roll20 to do anything, you could still play.
Yeah.
From Discord. We just wouldn't have your video.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I can switch this over to the map of Northwest.
It's very fancy.
Well, no one's seeing it anyway because I got our player screens up anyway since we haven't been using maps.
Right.
I mean, anyway, well, we are seeing it, but
we are seeing it, yes. But it's nothing that would mess up anything for anybody.
Yeah.
There's the play.
Also, I'm looking for fun custom Animal Crossing paths.
Yes, good.
Because Wiria isn't going to spar with anybody because she is the least melee-oriented character of the entire party.
Yeah.
She just flies on the broom and just keeps blasting people. It's like,
that's true. None of the rest of us can fly.
Yeah, no, once we get somewhere, like, after we've turned into wind and are no longer wind, she will summon her greater steed.
Yeah, who gets the hand-me-down broom?
I don't know. We'll figure that one out.
Still need to find greater steed with my my paladin.
But Wiria is going to have a lovely little steed to ride around.
Shetland alicorn.
Kitty.
Only acceptable
Someone
if
is
it's an
super
absolute
happy
terror.
that my window is open.
If it's an absolute terror.
Listen,
I mean,
every Shetland pony I've ever every pony I've ever
It's going to be a Lisa Frank
basically.
Shetland alicorn, you know it is.
Has
it's going to be fucking Starlight from Rainbow
in
Bright.
In fairness,
like
it
Shetland.
is a celestial, so it's not an actual pony.
Yeah, exactly.
It'd still be a terrible celestial pony.
It only likes Wiria.
It'll jump on anyone else that gets close.
Wiria has to scold it and tell it to be nice to everyone else.
It's like, oh, what a pretty.
That's not nice. Be nice.
Yeah. Celestial doesn't mean nice.
That's true. Solars
That's
are.
true.
But you know Wiria will tell it to be nice.
You leave it alone for 5 minutes and it's got someone's sleeve in its teeth.
Like, not my new vest, not my new vest.
Right.
I somehow doubt it's going to be that bad.
First
No,
things
it just
first,
has
get
levels in
enchantment
rogue,
for
that's
outfit
all.
from Mindy.
Wake up and it's like pawing through one of your backpacks and it just looks up like.
Oh, you.
Where'd those mushroom cookies go?
Why is fuck Shellen
Just sitting there like on its side, its eyes glazed over.
Okay. So do we have?
All right.
I can't hear Kia. Is Kia?
Yeah, she's here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Not hear
I
me
need
still?
to turn you up. Okay. There we go.
Okay.
So we got Kia. Fight! 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 Fight!
So who is Kia fighting
I
first?
feel
though?
like he's
Are we
gonna get his ass kicked.
Are we
think it's just
retroactively
gonna
doing
be-
the one with Velas or no?
I don't
I'm
think
fine with
so
either
since
way.
we just did the one with Velas
Okay.
and Elias.
I just wasn't sure.
Glaive buddies first.
So yeah,
Glaive buddies.
Glaive Rumble. Glaives
Keegan
for
and,
days.
Keegan and Leah first, and then we can go from there. If anyone else wants to fight.
Is this Glaive only?
I think
though?
everybody's had their turn at this point.
Yeah.
Will.
Hmm?
Those who will fight have fought.
Other than Keegan and Leah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if we
All right.
want to do the flashback fight.
I don't think we need to since Velas already had one.
Sort of.
To be fair, would he still be? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
An attempt.
I'm
was
fine
made.
with whatever.
An attempt. Elias tried.
Yeah, it's true. Velas had more of a fight than Elias did.
That's what happens when you're real dodgy. New.
Yeah.
Dodgy
I mean, it really was a lot like watching a cat with zoomies. And Elias was just like trying to follow, but like going back and forth made him a little bit dizzy for a little bit, and he had to let that
Yeah.
down. All right. So, Keegan and Leah, do you step into the proverbial ring, as there is not an actual ring?
I still want to know if it's a Glaive only.
On
Oh.
what?
What are
we
your
only
rules?
doing
So if you're
Glaives?
doing
As
glaive
opposed
only
to.
or magic.
Anything you've got.
Anything goes.
I mean, Leah has smites that will probably be used.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
just
Yeah.
give you a heads up.
Evidently, we're not
We
friends
buried
yet.
the
Just
lead,
like
John.
any
We
of her
buried the
attacks.
lead with these.
So-
So Leah's not holding back.
Yeah.
I mean,
Cool.
she also doesn't really know what he can do, so she's not going to come out swinging with the smites, but, like, she's not going to rule out using them either.
Right, yeah. She's not just gonna come out like, here you go! Bye!
Bye. Smite.
Yep. Natural 20 first hit. Dump all the smites.
Right.
Every spell slot's worth of smites.
Keegan's on the ground. It's done.
Right.
No.
Right.
No.
He's like, why did I
In
come
the
back
ground.
again?
Yeah. This mean tree lady hurt me.
Tell me where she hurt you.
No, she. I feel like Leah believes in a fair fight, if anything. So depending on what what Hegan pulls out, whatever, like,
I mean,
you know, if
Hegan's
she
not a
feels like
D&D
she can
fighter,
easily
so-
beat him without the smites, she won't use them, but...
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Or if she feels like it's going to be like a fair fight without the smites.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, he can
Alright,
action
roll
surge,
initiative.
so...
Yeah, that's true.
I can action surge.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
Oh,
It's beautiful.
Oh my god.
Drunk Elias forgot. Elias forgot.
You also had fighting spirit, Elias.
okay. Anyway, continue. Don't mind me.
You're doing such a good job of role-playing hungover Elias.
That's true. Very in character.
Yeah, when you said that, I like pictured Elias sitting on the
Oh, yeah.
ground doing
Being like-
exactly that.
Wow.
Anyway.
Moving on.
All right. Okay.
So are we
Ooh.
rolling initiative?
Yes.
Just see who goes first?
22.
Well, even if I roll a nat 20, you're going first. I have a +0.
On
That'd be an
initiative?
8.
Mm-hmm.
She's not a high dex.
Oof.
My dex is 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
About 15
11.
feet
My
apart
dex
as
is
well.
11. Yeah.
He is quick-ish.
Mhm.
Okay,
Leah's
then.
big and is tree.
Big and tree.
Leah is tree.
Leah is big and tree.
Okay. So, my goodness, I fudge sickles. So, not going to come out with anything crazy. So, just going to take a big old swing at her. The fuck. 16. No way.
Nope, that doesn't it.
Not gonna happen. I'm gonna attack again though. So. Oh well, that's a 19.
That is my AC, yeah.
Okay. Oh shit, gotta find the right dice. It would help if I was prepared for this. Tegan's like, I just woke up. Hang on a sec.
That's okay.
It's like, I'm sleepy.
Right? 12. What is that sound? That
Oh,
was
like
like
eating cereal.
Sorry.
Okay.
Ice cream, actually, but yeah.
Oh, it's Bessie
Sorry.
eating something out of a bowl.
It's the bottom of a ceramic bowl.
No, it's fine.
Alright. Anything else? I
Nope,
don't know
he's
how
just
many
gonna
attacks
let
he
that
has.
go for it. He
Okay.
only has, I think he only has 2 actually. Yeah, he only has 2.
Okay. Leah's turn, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't think that's gonna hit. What's my attack? 16?
Nope.
Yeah. Well, I will swing again.
Okay.
And that's even worse, and this dice is going
Oh,
away
no.
for now.
Oh no.
See, I don't
So
have
I
it often. I only have one set of
swing.
dice.
For the record, what are the odds for Keegan winning?
I think how many more dice Leah
You're asking
or
a
Bess
little
has put in
early.
the dice jar.
Depends on how well I start
Or just so
rolling.
we get it out of the way, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
I mean,
yeah,
as
that's-
far as like every Furbolg standing is concerned, 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
The
If you ask
betting
them,
goes,
they're all gonna say, "Oh, there's
if
no
I put
chance."
down 1 gold, how much will I get?
Yeah.
But see, nobody there
You
will
can't
tell them
divide by
because they're
0.
all thinking 0.
I mean, I still put down 1 gold just because it's worth it.
Right.
That's how I do salty Timo bets. Just like always go for the underdog bet.
They earn 20 gold off to the one.
What?
Is that all?
Probably earn 20 gold off of it.
Sweet.
Well, not all of them are pitching in the equivalent of gold. That's the thing. Is like
Yeah, do they use gold?
there's
in
not a
home?
whole lot of like metallic currency used in home.
Yeah.
You get like a sheep and
Yeah.
So it's like part of it is
Couple
like they're betting like
You get some of the
favors
edibles.
and shifts and whatnot. So like if you need someone to cover your
I'm
shift,
very disappointed.
All the pot brownies you can eat.
I am not Velis.
But you can sneak them to Velis.
Velis has not tried them, to be
You
fair.
can sell them to Velis.
It's true. For much gold.
So
Is
yeah,
that
I
it,
think
Leah?
it's Keegan's turn again then, because
Okay.
Yep. That was.
She's taller than him, right? Is she?
She is 7'10".
Yes, she's taller than him.
Yeah, but Keegan is much more physically like you're built, Leah. I mean,
Yeah.
especially for Turbo, because I mean, it's like having the mountain for your dad.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know
But-
if we ever determined an actual official height for him, but
Yeah, probably
He's
like
got
a
sitting in the
little
grass
shorter
with the
than
hands
you.
behind, like leaning back to see. But
Yeah. We keep
Yeah.
interrupting her again.
So Higgins gonna try to take her off her feet. So so gonna take a swing for her legs, just like tree trunks, Yeah,
So,
good time.
another 10. That's going to be an opposed strength athletics roll.
Okay.
okay.
So you don't even need to make an attack roll. You just do opposed strength rolls.
Oh
I mean,
my gosh.
the flavor of it is with your glaive, but
My dice really don't like me tonight.
uh-oh.
No.
Join the club.
That's a 10.
I mean, I rolled a 16, so just by itself. So
Yeah,
I rolled a 3 on my die.
Yeah.
oof.
Yeah. So everyone just hears like Rod as Leah's like just knocked on her back.
Yeah, smites might be coming out later.
Why she's annoyed?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're making me look bad.
How dare? How dare?
Okay.
Could I still
Has
take
any
an
of-
extra attack?
Yeah, you still get all of your regular attacks. Now, since she's prone now, you have advantage.
I only have 1 dice. Well, that's a 25 to hit.
Well,
I
that
think that was
definitely
right.
hits.
Where did my 10 go? There it is. Oh, I think it's 11. 11 damage.
Okay. Alright, so it just takes half movement to stand up, right?
Right.
Okay. So I'll stand back up. And just kind of
There's
with
a
a look
little
of,
bit of like laughing and jeering from the crowd.
yeah. And she's just like, you surprised me.
I was gonna meet you.
And- okay, that's better. That's better. I think a 21. Is my math right?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Yes. Ha! 9 damage.
Okay.
Didn't roll the best. But I can still attack again, right? The standing up doesn't affect that, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, just
You
double
still
check.
made an action, you still get an action. You get an attack from making attack actions.
Yeah, 13's not gonna hit.
No.
My dice, I like rolled them ahead of time to see like if they would roll like decently, and they did. And now they're like, I'm gonna roll 3s and 4s.
See, I never do that because I know that if I roll ahead of time and I get good rolls, I'm never gonna get a good roll again. So I don't even
No,
bother.
see,
I don't want to mess up.
I do it sometimes, and usually the ones that roll well are the ones that continue to roll well. Just like gonna have to
It's
start bringing out the
tricky.
other ones.
It's tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I got one hit in, and I did not think to smite. Dang it.
Oh no.
Next
Oh,
time.
sadness.
Next time.
So Keegan feels like I feel a little bit like she might be starting to get to the point where she's gonna try something else. So I'm gonna use my charge on my glaive.
Oh, your glaive also has. Actually, mine doesn't have charges. I don't think, does it?
I just have one charge.
Mine's just
so.
fancy.
Okay, hang on one second. I gotta read this again. I've never actually used this before. So first of all, I have to see if it hits you anyway. So there's that. Well, that's a nat 20.
I am just not doing well.
Oh.
That was not good. Don't worry. If you make your dex save, you'll be mostly fine.
Mostly fine.
Yeah,
Actually, you don't make a dex save. You actually don't make a dex. You don't make a dex save. My target does not make a dex save, so you're fine. But I have to make so. I have to roll my damage for the glaive.
Now, if I don't I vaguely remember writing the thing. I gotta look it up.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. So it's each creature in the line, excluding me and the target, have to make a dex save. It doesn't say a target has to make a dex save. But it seems kind of weird that she doesn't. For like the lightning part of it.
I mean, it sounds like it hits me and everybody else has to get out of the way.
Right.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That would be my assumption.
This is
Basically the
now
way-
a collateral damage fight.
So the way it works,
Oh boy.
the way it works is it's based off of the Javelin of Lightning, and so I copy pasted the text and then modified it.
Okay.
So how it works is
Yeah, if there's anyone else in the way, they have to make a dex save or get hit. But
but
if you
there
hit,
is nobody in the way.
yeah, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So
it's basically just a dex save, and then so you don't have to actually make the attack roll. So you may want to just keep the d20 or keep the natural 20 and
well, it
hit
says
with
make a
the
ranged weapon
thing.
attack against the target for that sort of thing, and then on
Yeah.
a hit, the target takes damage plus the lightning damage. So
Right. So this doesn't say.
Figuring out how this weapon works.
Right.
Yeah.
He is like, hang on a sec, I gotta remember how this works.
Okay, so it doesn't specify, but I would say that activating the it's a magic weapon, so activating a magic weapon or activating something like that is usually an action. So if you just want to make the attack with it and hit her, you roll the natural 20, you'll be able to roll some extra damage. But if you specifically want to use the ability, then that's your action that you take with the weapon for the turn. Because it's not.
So then he's not
going
gonna.
to throwing a javelin.
Okay.
Although
So
if
we'll
it's
just
supposed to be
go with-
designed after the javelin. Let's see. Magic weapon when you hurl it and speak of the commander. Yeah, so it's not it doesn't replace one of your attacks. It is your action for the turn, because you're using a magic weapon with a command word, and that's usually an action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna go with the straight attack for this.
Okay.
Where did my dice go? I keep losing that fucking dice. Alright. It's a good thing this is crit. How to math. So 21.
Ugh. Okay.
Steven's worried now. He's like, I'm pretty sure she's
My
about to get
turn.
real upset with me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
A little, like just a little bit of like, because like mostly like you're hitting each other and whatnot, and it's not like you're like drawing a lot of blood, but like you may have drawn just a little bit.
Yeah.
But I feel like Keegan's really good at strength, so that does not seem like a good idea. Try to think through. I'm like, okay, what is actually going to be?
What does Leah do?
Are you talking? Because we don't hear you.
Sorry,
Okay.
I was coughing and I forgot to flip it back down. I was kind of talking to myself though too, so
Okay.
that's okay.
Making sure.
I was going through my spells and basically I was like, all right, she's not gonna go for the big guns right off the bat because that's a little too mean. But she's gonna bonus action cast Thunderous Smite just in case she hits.
Oh, it's about to get real loud.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, hungover
it doesn't
people.
deal damage to everybody though. It's just you can hear it throughout all of.
It's
home.
just gonna be real loud.
16.
It's gonna be fun for the ones with hangovers.
Yep.
No.
One more try. Same thing again. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I have gone through 3 different dice so far tonight, and none have rolled above a 12.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
So that's my turn. I'm still holding the smite, so it's still there. Pulling out other dice because I'm just like, all right, come on, guys.
Fair.
I have hit 1 time and did 9 points of damage.
Your dice are not favoring you tonight.
No.
I feel like they're just gonna come out of nowhere and be like, okay, here you go. Destroy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, if this keeps up much longer, though, she might pull out the big guns and then pray it works because, yeah.
Now he can just feel bad. He's like, I don't understand what's going on here. He mostly thinks she's holding back.
Yeah, maybe. Sure, we'll call it that.
Out of curiosity, would he have been able to tell that she was trying to use this smite?
I mean, I believe there's a verbal component at least.
Yeah, like she did a
it's just
thing.
verbal. So she said something.
Yeah, something in Furbolg. Yeah. I mean, it's the equivalent of like the people in anime like screaming out their special attack names when they attack.
I mean, I like to think that her
Yeah.
smites are not as loudly
As
yelled.
obvious.
I like to think of them as more of a subtle, like, I'm going to empower this thing now, and then it's really loud.
Yeah.
Let the smite do the talking.
Let the smite do the talking.
I mean, in this case, yeah.
He's not gonna do anything special until she does, because he's still just like, I don't understand what's going on.
I mean, yeah, he's taking hits on her, and I'm like, yeah,
He's basically just confused. So
She looked a lot more impressive in that fight at the tree than she is
yeah,
now.
Leon's like, sorry, it's not my best day.
Let's see. Fun story. Everything that he can do is all con saves.
Whoa.
That's my guns 27.
Yeah, you are roboted.
Sorry. Little internet are a bit weird tonight.
Me still. Hang on one second. Is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
2. My connection's just a piece of shit, that's all. Okay,
Fair.
well. It's just going to keep taking swings at her because he just feels bad.
And, I mean, yeah, that's fair enough, because, yeah.
I don't want to do this.
I mean, she has a lot of hit points, so like she's not on
Yeah.
death's door by any means.
But
But
here's
like,
the thing, I rolled a nat 20 again.
oh my gosh!
I'm so annoyed. Ah! Okay. I'm sorry.
Guys, you better start acting up here. Yelling at my dice.
Oof.
Are those the dice I got you?
Oh, lordy. No. Those are in a box. Because I never unpacked when I moved. Because that's the story of my life. These ones I bought because they're Niel's dice. So they're not even Hegan color set.
You're using the wrong dice, clearly. And
they're doing very well.
I know.
They're doing very
This
well
tripped me
for-
out. Hang on. How do I math? Fuck me. Oh, God. Okay. 29. That's 29. Did I lose you guys?
No, we're here.
No.
Cool.
29 damage.
Yeah.
How much?
29.
Ow!
He's not going to attack a second time.
Okay, good.
He's just gonna step back and just kind of just wait.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
She's getting low, so she's actually gonna where did it go here? Yeah, she's gonna do her paladin thing, and she's just gonna kind of give me a sec, and she's gonna lay on hands on herself because she's at 44.
Oh.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, she's got 117. She's down to 44. So yeah, she's gonna lay on hands, which I have to do one at a time, and it's the most annoying thing. So let me
That's
click through
okay.
all these.
He's just like, take your time. Like...
Yeah, she's just. I mean, yeah, it's. Yeah. Yeah. So
In
she's gonna
character,
lay on hands and heal herself back up a bit there, which does take up her action. So. Yeah.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay.
And then just kind of ready herself and be like, "All right, let's try this again."
This just feels so bad. This feels terrible. Well, Hegan's gonna stop just hitting her. He's gonna cast. He's just gonna cast Ice Knife on her. Okay. Still. So that's a 15, so it misses. So that's. Wait, that's 16. Still misses. No, and
Yeah.
16 plus 15 is not a miss. 15 is not a miss. I was thinking it was 10. So yeah. So it's 21 then. Never mind.
Ah, that does it.
I forgot to add the extra. So that's a 21. But thankfully it doesn't hit as hard as Simplet does, question mark. Why did my computer zoom in? Now I can't read that. It's just a D10.
I mean, like, he can speak.
So, pardon?
I'm just gonna sort of describe as you probably say something in Draconic, extend your hand, and then like the air coalesces into an icicle, flies forward, and like stabs into Leah. It's dramatic, but it's not nearly as
new.
painful.
She's just like, that's new.
Yeah,
that is
Wasn't
new.
expecting that.
Oh god, I forgot about the other part of the spell. Fuck.
Oh no.
Hang on. I
Oh, there's just
forgot
this
that.
damage to the area, but nobody's around.
Yeah,
so
no
it's
one's
fine.
around, so.
But
Yeah.
it's to the target and each creature have to
Ah.
make a dexterity saving throw. So she also has to make a dex save to avoid the second damage. So
Right,
take
'cause they
5
can-
from the actual
it-
hit.
Loads.
Yeah.
Hey, I rolled well. That's a 18 plus 4, 22.
Yay.
You're good. You're totally good.
You know, the
So you
thing I'm
only
not
took
good
5
at, I
damage.
finally rolled well.
You only took 5 damage.
Yay! Ah, that
Again,
she's still just like
gonna
that
wait.
was unexpected.
He hath gotten magic as well.
All right.
Are you okay?
Do
Do you want to keep going? This seems unusual.
Natural 20. Hey!
Yes! Why am I rooting for you? I don't know.
With the thunderous, thunderous
I love the
smite
idea
as
like,
well. So
Yeah.
Hegan
all the dice are
beats up
doubled,
a
is that right?
beats up a
All
couple
the
of
dice
ruffians.
roll.
Hegan,
And
sad that
remind
he's
me,
getting...
do I roll double the amount of dice or do I just double the number? I forget how we do it.
Whichever one is more fun for you, but you don't do both.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm used to just rolling and doubling the number, so I will do that.
If you don't have enough dice, then
I
multiply
have
the numbers
plenty of
by 2.
dice, but so it's the D10 from the glaive plus the 2d6, I think, from Thunderous Smite, if I recall. Yes. Okay, well, one of those d6 was a 1, but the other was a 6, so that's 7, 14 thunder. So 14 thunder damage and 14. No, because 14 plus what's my modifier? Because I rolled a 7 on the die. 14 plus 5, so 14 thunder damage, and then another 19 whatever glaive damage is. Slashing. So no. 33? Is that 33?
I think it's 33.
33
Cool.
damage total. And you have to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, well, I mean...
Which I feel like you'll be fine.
Watch me roll a 1.
I mean,
Get Leah's aura bonus on this.
Huh?
I
don't think he gets the aura because he's technically not considered non-hostile right now.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You don't get
Okay.
the aura.
I thought you said he did. I was like,
it was a
don't think so.
21.
Oh yeah,
21.
Yeah, her DC is not. I don't even remember what her DC is, but
it's not that high.
It's 16. Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't get pushed back and knocked over. But everybody in all of home hears this giant boom.
Bellis is just like,
he can like that sound.
Yeah, he's
and I do have another attack. Now it's just, do I want to add another? Because I was like, that was my last bonus action, so I'm like, I could add another one.
That's true.
But do we want to make it different? Or we could just like normal smite afterwards, maybe. Maybe we'll do that. If she feels like it. Probably. Well, no, that one's a 5. So like whatever. 5 plus 9, that's not gonna hit. So it was thunderous and then the next one missed. But yeah, she did her bigger damage. She's like no, I'm doing
just
okay.
does his like his freak dragonborn smile. That's better. That's more of what I expected.
It's apparently a bit of an off day for me.
You're waking up. It's fine. Apparently, Hegan rolls out of bed awake. I don't know.
Waking up, dealing with your mom, all this shit.
There's a lot. That's 29 to hit.
He's
just taking a swing. My dice are very friendly today, which never happens to me. It's not going to happen in an actual fight. Right, Bellis?
That was what happened to me. Yeah,
Right?
100%.
I feel like I actually tend to roll decently well in actual fights, which is good, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
Trade you. That was 11 for the first hit for damage. And that was a 20 to hit. Not a natural. Just a 20.
Yeah.
For the second attack.
30.
9 damage.
Okay. All right. She's gonna I feel like I mean, I did a bigger chunk on Hegan, but I feel like he's pretty tanky.
I think there are actually people who have more hit points than he does, funny enough.
Really?
Like, max, yeah. His max is only 128.
Oh, that's more than Leah's.
Yeah, I think isn't there somebody who has more than
Yeah,
him?
Purnell has the most. Hit
Purnell,
points,
yeah.
like 157.
Yeah, Purnell's
way
real tanky.
tankier than he can.
Yeah.
I'm full fighter.
Tank in disguise.
Yeah, because the last level up I rolled like really crappy. I rolled like a 2
Yeah,
or
me
something, so it was
too.
like, oh.
Same.
Okay. But I'm guessing he still looks probably pretty okay.
Yeah, he looks
more okay
pretty
than
good.
she looks.
Yeah, you've both been beat up a little bit.
Because I'm doing the math and I'm like, what is half of my health? I'm back down to about half, I want to say. Yeah, I'm actually almost exactly at half. Half of an odd number is weird, so.
Yeah, same.
So I'm just I want to break out the big guns, but I'm like it feels so mean. If it works.
Leah doesn't know this, but Hegan never takes offense to anything.
I mean, I feel like Keegan's also probably pretty okay at con saves, so we'll go for it. She's
No. I mean, he's okay, but he's not. I guess.
Well,
yeah,
he
he's
looks
alright, I
tanky,
guess.
so
He's not that
Leah's gonna say a spell, but for the fun effect, I'm not gonna tell you which one it is.
Okay.
Until it hits. So.
Okay.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes, for sure.
Yeah.
I think hit anybody.
So yeah, you get smacked with the glaive, and it as she hits you, it just flares with massively bright light as you get walloped with a blinding smite. So you get to make a con save against being blinded.
Yeah, no, it's not happening. That was a 7.
Okay.
Oh no.
So you are, at the end of each of your turns, you get to make another save. I'm pulling out more dice here because this one's 3d6, and I only have 2 of them in front of me.
Cool. I only own 1. Oh, I only want out right now.
At the end of each of your turns, you get to remake the saving throw, but until then, you are blind.
Yeah.
Cool.
So she has
So
advantage against you, and you have disadvantage yourself.
Cool.
Now, knowing that, I'm like, Leah will somewhat go easy-ish, maybe. But, it's like, I feel like you could use the challenge.
Oh, yes, always.
Oh, 3d8. My bad. I was looking at 6s. I need 3d8s.
Ooh, fancy, fancy.
Too many dice in my bag. Take these little ones back out that I just put in. There we go. All right, so 6, 12, 17 total. It's actually not terribly bad.
Okay.
My d8s rolled like a 2 and a 3, so it's like, or 2 of them rolled a 2 and a 3.
Too
so
bad.
So yeah, but yeah, you are blinded until it ends, or until you make it your con saving throw. So.
Okay.
But yeah, she won't be mean, and she won't like dash out of range, because that's no fun for her either.
She's so nice.
Yeah.
They're both too nice.
I feel like they
Nice
both enjoy a fair fight, but they also want to make it interesting. So
Right.
like they don't want to be bored just whacking at each other. So.
Yeah, you just up the ante. So now we'll see what Hegan pulls out.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, yeah. So yeah.
Hegan can't see right now, so he's not going to attempt to hit anything that requires him to be able to see her. So he's just going to cast Thunder Wave at 2nd level.
There we go. There we go.
That's a 20. Wait, it's
Con save?
Oh no. Well, do I have to roll? I still have to roll the hit, don't I?
No, Thunderwave
no.
doesn't
Thunderwave
roll a hit.
To
It's just a
save.
No. Okay, no. Yeah, sorry, guy. Yeah, so no, yeah, it's a con save of. Well, she's gonna get it, so it's fine. But it's 4.
It's what's the DC?
14.
I rolled a 15.
Oh.
So you just take
like
half
a total
damage.
of 15.
Half damage, yeah.
Yeah, hang on. So that's. I only have one to roll. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. So...
Actually, you know what I just realized?
Hmm.
I have advantage against spells and magical effects. Because I'm
Well, either way, you still saved anyway,
But
but you
yeah,
still take half damage.
that is true. But I just was like, oh wait, I have advantage on saving throws against spells. We just don't often get attacked with spells, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so half damage would be 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
You haven't gone up against a whole lot of enemy spellcasters.
Yeah.
Except that one asshole.
Well, I didn't say at all. I just said many.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to
So
use
I'm
Mage Slayer like
also
once.
Going to.
You would hear Leah be like, oof, kind of like, that didn't hurt a lot, but it did something.
Didn't knock you back, so.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm pushed back, isn't that right?
If you fail.
No, because you
Or
saved.
no, it's only if you fail.
Yeah.
She's got her own
Going
thunder.
to action surge and attack again.
Okay, so it's gonna be a disadvantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, this is all very
This
different.
is also fun because, yeah, I was like, Leah's just like, he's throwing ice at her, there's thunder, and so Leah's just kind of like, she's not sure what to expect coming out of him, so,
Dragonborn are like really interesting people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Apparently they know magic.
I've probably seen some of this from Phaley's.
Mm-hmm.
He's
That's a bit
going
nostalgic.
to cast Spike Growth where the general area where he thinks she is.
And yeah, like I said, she's not moving a ton.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to just, run away, because that's no fun.
So. Yeah, okay. So it's like a 20-foot radius. Basically just, throws it out. But I don't think you have to do anything until...
yeah, what does that one do?
Until your turn. If you move into or within the area, you take damage for every 5 feet you try. And then I make another save, yeah? Before my turn ends. Cool.
Constitution save.
Well, I don't even need the +5 because I rolled a 19.
There you go. So you can see again. But hey!
Just, shakes it off.
Leah looks and just impressive. Looking, standing around all these thorns of you can still do stuff when you're blind. That's cool.
I try. That was very uncomfortable. Let's not do that again.
Fair enough.
So as long as you're mostly stationary, you're fine. But otherwise,
yeah.
Yes. Don't approach me.
Yeah, I mean, we both have glaives here, so I'm so how far do I have to move, or he's still in range, right?
Unless...
It depends on whether or not you moved out of the range or anything.
I mean, she didn't move too far out of the range after casting the Blinding Smite, because she didn't want to be now I'm going to run over here.
She didn't want to be an asshole?
Yeah.
She's still within 10 feet
honestly,
of him.
if anything, it was more of I want to see what you can do blind. Are you just going to become a sitting duck, or... Clearly, the answer was no.
No.
It's a good thing to know what your party members can do under certain situations.
Yeah.
Thunder wave and spike growth is a pretty good response to being blinded.
Yeah. Hey, kitty.
So yeah, it's on you whether or not she moved out of the 10-foot range.
She was still basically in attack range. She wasn't gonna just stand and take a hit if it came, but was in a range where she would have to dodge to avoid one. So
yeah.
So if I don't have to move to hit, I will just hit. If I do, I will. Actually, do I have?
You're still within range.
If I'm still in range then, right? So I don't have to move to be able to hit her.
No, I don't think so.
Hey, kitty.
Oh, kitty.
Oh, that's a natural 2, so that's not hitting, but I'll swing again. I'm a little off balance from all these spikes I'm trying
not to move while she swings.
20 total.
Yeah, that hit.
Okay. And after the blinding feels a little bad, so she's not gonna add any more smites on top of that. So that's 9 damage.
Okay. Cool, I'm not at 69 anymore, so that's good.
So they are actually then pretty close, because yeah, it's like
yeah. Literally everything you could do is all con saves. The only thing
that's
that
funny
weren't
because I have a lot of
were-
things that are strength saves that I was like,
Right?
oh, that's not gonna help.
Exactly. So he's just going to take a swing at her before he does anything else. That's definitely the wrong dice. Let me roll a d10 so I can see if I hit you, because that's never going to hit you. That's a 27.
Yeah, it hits.
Just said on the dice that I needed. Why did I do that? Stupid. So 15.
15?
Yes. And then, hang on, I gotta double check something real quick. Sweet. He is going to jump back out of her range.
Okay.
Because he can jump as a bonus action. Pardon? I can't hear you.
Your audio's being dumb again.
Rings of Blackport, hear my vow. Okay, but no.
Oh, better? Keep going. Keep going.
Nope. Still doesn't like you.
And plug it in.
There we go.
All right, so if I stop speaking for a while, I'll just unplug it and plug it back in.
Yes.
Yeah.
What I say is, if you, I didn't hear whether or not you said whether you took the disengage action or not, but whether it's a jump or a move, you'll still provoke an attack of opportunity from Leah.
That's fine. Would she?
Would I
be
need to
out
move?
of range? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
Would
question.
I need to
Would
move
she
to
have
take
move
that attack
make
of
that
opportunity?
If he's in
No.
the process of jumping away. Okay.
Yeah, it's the act of leaving. You get they get a melee attack on you. It doesn't matter that you're moving away from them. I mean, it's moving away from them is the cause of it. So.
Yeah.
So that's a 22.
Yeah, so she gets you as you leap away. Are you leaping outside of the range of your spike growth?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you're not going to take any damage, but if it's 20-foot radius centered on where you were, in order for her to reach you, she'll have to cross. Basically, she'll take 10d4 points of damage to get through to you.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 12 points of slashing damage as you go away. I actually rolled really high.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay. So he is now how far from me?
25 feet.
Yeah.
Excellent. Misty step.
Hey! Yes!
30 feet, so I can go right behind him and attack. I was like, doing math, and I was like, is it within 30 feet? I got
He's
it.
a weirdo, and he's actually really happy.
19.
Yes.
All right. And yeah, I'm not gonna add a smite to this because I don't want to. Wow. Okay, maybe I should have. 7 points of damage on that one.
Cool.
But I will attack again. That is even higher. That is 22.
Yep.
I feel bad smiting, so I will just roll the damage. At this point, I'm like, seriously, I rolled another 2, so another 7 points of damage.
Okay. it's looking
certainly
pretty rough, but
keeping
he's
this
still
interesting though.
smiling.
Like they're bouncing all over the place now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. This has been a very interesting move counter move battle, which is in contrast to
There's a difference between, martial prowess, whatever the hell Elias and Velos was.
That's
and
true. That is
right.
Like big, strong attacks with like augmented magical abilities.
Yeah.
So are you done? She's done.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is my.
Okay. So he's gonna cast the ice knife at 2nd level. So it's 22 to hit.
22 to hit, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, where's that D10? I keep losing it. So 6 from the initial piercing, and then you have to make your dex save.
20 total.
Oh yeah, you dex saved.
I actually
So
rolled
just
well
6
again.
damage.
Okay. She's definitely looking ragged, but still standing.
Yep. That's
I'm
okay.
like,
He's
I
looking
feel-
real rough too.
I know, that's why I'm like, who's gonna drop first? Like, we didn't determine their like stopping point, so I'm like,
Oh,
I don't
that's
know.
really close too. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, you can see her. I was like, I don't know
Uh.
what Hegan's actually at, but I know we've been like after those first couple rounds.
He's at like maybe 1/4 of his health.
I can't think of what a 4th would be, but probably somewhere around there.
Math.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say
Right.
It's about a 4th.
Okay, well.
I'm just debating if I want to change it up again or if I want to just glaive it again.
Sleepy puppy.
That's not a half damage thing, I guess.
Actually, is it too late to do a bonus action?
I mean, I haven't done anything yet, so.
Yeah, but you've got to. I think you probably squeeze one in. I mean, if
He's
Leah's
gonna
okay with
second
that.
wind.
Yeah.
He's gonna second wind.
Yeah.
Yes.
It gets a little
What
bit of
does that
clearance as the ice explodes in your face.
Basically, he gets like a little bit of extra health.
Fun.
Not
It's
quite
not
a land
much,
hand.
but
Some kind,
well, now he's 44 instead of 34. So yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all he's got.
Yeah, so. Yeah, because if he makes that save, that's no damage. I don't want to do it. So yeah, she's gonna attack. Might throw a smite on this if it hits. Ooh, 18?
That is my armor class.
Aha! Alright, so I am gonna throw just a basic smite on this one because just a little bit of a, wild mother zap.
She's just gonna wipe him out right here.
Possibly. I'm like, wait, did my smite damage increase?
I
Oh.
don't know.
I mean,
don't
not
know.
generally.
No, it depends on how many spell slots you use.
Oh
Or
my
what level
gosh,
of
guys!
spell What?
No, that's what it was! I have been dealing the wrong damage this whole time.
What?
Oh,
My weapon,
no.
every time I
Oh,
hit,
no.
does an extra 1d8 radiant damage.
Oh, no!
That's what it was when I leveled up. So I won't retcon it now because I don't even know how
no.
many times I've hit him.
Yeah.
But I'm like, oh, I was
That
supposed to be dealing an
explains a
extra
lot.
D8 with all of that.
Yeah.
Oops.
Wait. Am I?
We forgot how to combat. It's probably a good thing we all decided to spar before we get into actual combat.
Yeah, at least you remember this.
Huh?
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Right.
Not gonna,
Brandon.
it's
There we go. Oh, wait, maybe?
Wait,
It
no,
was
hang
there.
on
It
a
was.
second. Yeah.
not going to get.
I just realized
No, we
I
lost you
also
again.
was supposed to do that.
And it's gone.
I was
And
supposed to
gone.
do that too, wasn't I?
Now it's like getting the first couple words and then just stopping.
Or no, I think it's because he moved it.
It's not retroactive.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, I know,
Okay.
I know. But I was also supposed to do that too. I did not. Or no.
Yeah, I think yours has a
Was I?
ability too.
So then we'll call it
We all
even. But,
forget who we're talking
but
There.
now I know it's there, so now I'm going to add the extra 1d8.
Okay, now
So
the
my
dang thing.
smite
Go ahead.
technically does do more damage because my hit does more damage.
Yeah, the smite should do a little bit more.
Well, my normal hit does more, so the smite is still just 2d8.
Like how your camera is just the mic.
Yeah. Hey.
Well, that's okay. Don't
If
feel
it
bad
works.
because my d10 was a 1, so that's 8, 12, 13 plus my modifier. So 18 total.
Oof.
I don't know if it matters what is slashing and what is radiant, but it's.
No, not.
I was like, only 6 of that was slashing, the rest was radiant.
He's a little more cut up.
So, oh, I have another attack, don't I? I was like getting ready to like beat it, and I was like, oh no, wait.
Paladin, this extra.
That one doesn't hit. That yeah. So, she'll look at. He can just. You doing all right still?
Yeah, I'm doing good. This is actually way more what I was expecting. I'm quite pleased.
I just need a bit of a warm up.
So,
The most polite combat ever. I love it.
And yet they're just going hard on each
Right,
other.
which is hilarious.
Yeah. These are like Titanic blows.
Start out easy.
Take this
we're like,
lightning.
ding,
Take this
ding,
thunder.
ding,
Take this
ding.
radiant. Oh, how are you? This is what? This is lovely.
There's like literal thunder coming from their weapons striking one another.
Right?
It's like, what a lovely day.
Keegan's gonna use his breath weapon now.
Oh,
Never used
Whoa.
it ever.
Oh my god.
So.
Pardon me while I politely murder you.
The contrast between this fight.
Parnell has died from people using their breath weapons on other people in weird situations.
19?
19 is my AC.
You don't have to make an attack roll. They have to make a dexterity
Oh, you
saving
don't?
throw.
Right, yeah, it's a dex
Oh.
save. You're right. That's true. So it's the dex, the saving throw
Okay.
is 13.
Well, this one I rolled
I'm gonna
terribly,
start
so that's a
rolling
6.
now.
Oh.
So apparently Leo was really not expecting breath weapon.
Oh, you didn't expect the dragonborn to open its mouth and shoot lightning?
No.
Okay.
No, I did not.
So. Okay. Okay, hang on. I only have one dice to do this list, so give me a second.
He's the only one I've ever met. I don't know how these things work.
Oh, yeah, that actual dragons.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Though they didn't breath weapon,
But I
but
don't think they shot lightning.
15.
They shoot many things.
dragons shoot many things.
Something dangerous will come
I
from
am
their
very
mouth.
low.
And it might be, I like this
smut. I just realized that the ice knife was an attack, not a spell. So it counts as an attack. But it's, so he's ahead and just take a swing at it. It's getting into crunch time, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, that misses. That's an 18.
Yeah, that misses.
I think it's the first time he lifted the glaive. I think he's about to get, like, completely destroyed, though, because they're both really low and it's her turn.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
This is like Grog This is like the grog fight.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
Whack, whack.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So no.
That
So because she's getting kind of low, she is going to bonus action use her Fearbolg hidden step and turn invisible.
Makes
and
sense.
then proceed to. Why did that not save that? Oh, I didn't confirm.
This is going to
She's
be
gonna
really,
proceed
really funny.
to
I just want you to
dump
know
more
that.
lay on hands on herself.
Okay. Do you
While
step away or
invisible.
go?
Huh?
Do you
and
step
yes,
away?
she's going to step away.
Okay. That does technically provoke an attack of opportunity, but because she's invisible, you have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay. This is actually really funny. Hang on a sec. Oh, it's not gonna hit anyways. I'm not gonna roll a second time.
Oh, okay.
Because I rolled 11 the first time, so there's no way.
Right.
Is that all she has?
So yeah, she's gonna move and she's gonna move. So.
And then as soon as you heal yourself, you come back. Because as soon as you take an action, right?
Nope.
No?
It is as soon as you attack,
Oh.
deal damage, or force a saving throw.
Ah, so you can heal yourself and you're invisible till the end of your next till the end of your next turn?
The start of my next turn.
Oh, okay.
Which is
Gotcha.
why I did that and then healed myself, because I was like, okay, I can do this, get away, catch my breath, and hopefully not get hit in the meantime.
Yeah, so you know that she stepped away, but you're not entirely sure exactly where she is now.
That's okay. Keegan's gonna cast invisibility.
It's just like, invisible, but it's just like, crap. I did not know he could do that.
All the invisible people.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Amazing.
Should still expected.
He just smiles and then just vanishes.
All right, so Leah reappears.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me check these things.
How is he expecting
He's also going to. So, if he's he can bonus action jump away without, because they're not currently engaged, because she disengaged, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
So they're not currently engaged. So he's going to go visible and he's going to jump away.
All right, so you have no idea. You heard like the intake of breath, and then you can see like in the vegetation, like he did another leap.
Mm-hmm.
But like you don't know where that is. Oh, hold on a second. Is that leaping from a jump spell, or are you just physically jumping?
He has the ring of jumping.
I didn't quite hear that. You're roboting.
You roboted.
Oh, hang on.
Because like the thing is, if you jump, oh wait, jump is a. Because I don't.
Oh, the ring, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the ring.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
He has the ring of jumping, yeah.
Oh, he has a ring of jumping, right? You can cast it as a bonus action at will. So the thing is, it just lasts for a minute. It's not concentration. I was just trying to figure out the interaction between jump and invisibility.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, not concentration.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Wow.
Does invisibility whenever you cast a spell?
No, but he already jumped earlier, so
yeah.
he would have cast
okay.
it earlier.
Jump lasts
And
for a minute.
It's just still lasting.
Oh,
is what
okay.
we were-
Okay,
yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because I had that thought too, and I was like, oh.
I admit because everyone's been sparring for a really long time and we're
Yeah.
not involved, I'm zoning in and out a little
Oh,
bit.
No, that's totally fine.
Understandable.
I am the queen of zoning out, so yeah, no judgment here.
All right, Leah, you come back. You have no idea where he is.
Yeah. Alrighty. I could do that.
Do it.
Do it. Do the thing.
Whatever it is, do it.
This is your chance. Do the
spike
thing.
growth earlier, so plant growth.
All right, now everybody's like,
Suddenly, well, I mean, if we're out in the field, it's 100-foot radius, so yeah, it's big.
Yeah.
In a 100-foot radius, it becomes difficult terrain, and every foot of movement costs 4 feet of movement.
Right.
Okay.
Sadly, it also kind of. I'm gonna say that she's gonna leave it because you can exclude, like, areas of choice or whatever.
Oh, so you're just going to limit it to like the training area?
I mean, if I can, I would think so. But I think she's also going to leave at least a small ring around herself to basically force him to come back to where she is if he wants to move easily.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, and then she will stand at the ready. I was like, I could hold an action until he appears, but I was like,
I mean, that is your action. You don't have an action to
well,
hold.
yeah, no, I was debating doing that before I cast that, and I was like, no, this is gonna, yeah, why not make it interesting? So yeah, there's that now.
Okay. Doesn't make it really high-pitched. Okay.
So yeah, I'll say there's like a 10-foot radius around her. Because yeah, it says you can exclude one or more areas of any size within the spell's area from being affected. So yeah, she will keep it within the field that they are fighting in and a little radius around her.
Right, so if he gets in there, it's difficult terrain. Okay.
But she's not hindered either. So
Right. But not the space that you're in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh boy. That was smart. He's. He has to think about this. He's like, well, now where do I go?
This is by far the most interesting sparring match I've ever been a part of.
Right? Some of the
Lot
things
of
that he
move
would
and
do, he
counter
can't do.
Yeah.
Right? Exactly. Okay.
Oh, yeah. This has been fun.
He is going to use the charge on his weapon this time.
Okay.
Because it has a 120-foot range.
Okay.
Does that
so
break
that's-
his invisibility?
Oh, it does.
It would
Okay,
because attack,
just
yes.
making
It was
sure.
because because it's attack it would.
If,
So
you
this
know,
is a
this
spell.
doesn't knock me out.
So this would be considered magic. So you do have advantage on the saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
That's
it's
good
gonna
now.
do. It'll do 46 plus the glaive damage. Reduced by half.
Is he still hitting with the glaive though?
He
if
still
it's
has
from
to, yeah.
range?
Well, you don't make an attack roll. You basically just like point and like zap. It's
Okay.
just it does
Yeah.
damage equal to the 4d6 plus the damage for the glaive. Just a little on top.
Well, I rolled a 17 and then a natural 20 on my saving
Oh,
throw.
you're fine.
Yeah, so you'll take half of the lightning damage, but you still take however much she rolls in
That's
half.
still potentially a lot though, so.
Yeah.
That was also the most interesting roll I've ever made. I like half dropped the die. Cat like caught it in the palm of my hand and then it kind of rolled into my dice box, but I was like, I mean, it landed in the dice tray.
So
It's just very weird.
How close could he get to her then with the difficult terrain?
Well, you can jump and just jump over it.
That's true, we could, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
I was gonna say
I forgot that was
do I take half damage? I didn't hear damage.
No,
Yeah.
you don't get damage if you made your dex save.
Oh, you don't get any? Oh.
Wait, hang on.
Because if it's a save, it's usually safe for half for something that big.
I mean,
So
it's
the save for
not
half was
necessarily
only-
the spell, but
Yeah, it's from
the
the
way
Javelin
that
Lightning,
this
right?
is- Yeah, the way that this was worded was that the ones who make the dex save are actually not the target. It's anyone who's around them. So she, I don't think, was supposed to make the dex save.
When you hurl it and speak its command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming a line that extends out from you to a target within 120 feet. Everybody in the line, excluding you and the target, must make a saving throw and takes damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. The lightning bolt turns back into a javelin when it reaches a target. Make a ranged weapon attack against the target on a hit. Interesting.
Yeah, the target takes the damage from the glaive plus the lightning damage if you hit on the ranged weapon attack against them. The rest is it's a lightning bolt that hits anyone else on its path to it before it becomes.
So the target doesn't have to make a dex save, but you have to make an attack roll against
have
them.
to make an attack.
Right.
Okay.
And it takes the damage if you hit with the attack.
But you're not like throwing it. Mechanically, I'm just
No.
treating it as like an extra big.
It's basically it's a lightning bolt thrust.
But I still have to make I still have to make an attack
So
roll.
yeah, you have to make an attack roll.
Okay.
Ripped by nat 20.
Well,
Sorry.
yeah, that's a that's a 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
So then it's the javelin damage plus 46.
Okay.
Or the glaive, not javelin. Sorry.
Why do you make me math? I hate math. Is the worst. Welcome to D&D.
Yeah, right.
I know, right?
We have math and reverse math.
It's true. Oof. Okay, I need to go find my other dice because this is stupid. I'm really sorry, Leah. That's a 23.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that first lightning bolt was a little bit of a tickle. This one is...
Yeah.
Did you roll your glaive damage too?
Yeah. I was
That
saying, I
was
hope so,
added
because
to
otherwise
that.
that's almost max damage.
Yeah.
No, that was added to that.
Okay, and then were you jumping towards Leah?
Yes.
Okay.
And he was just going to do the ice knife this time. Actually, yes.
Wait, I
How
thought
did
the-
you
I was like,
no,
wait.
I thought the lightning attack took your whole action.
Yeah, that's an action to use the ability of the glaive.
It isn't a melee attack anyway?
It's not. It's an action.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, robot.
Yeah. Because isn't
It's a
Ice
spell.
Knife also a full
attack.
action?
Yes.
Yeah, Ice Knife is a spell, so
Yes.
it's a
Yeah.
full action.
Right.
Like you
Yeah.
can do it, and then that's your entire action. Yeah.
Right.
You can't do two.
No, unless action surge, but
Right, but all right.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I read that wrong. Yeah, you're right. So no,
Okay.
he doesn't have anything else. So he is
That's why I
he's
was like-
in her range, but
Okay.
he's done. Yeah.
Oh gosh. I'm like, I want to do the thing, but I'm just like, if you make the save, it does no damage, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Do whatever you want to do.
Yes. You just hear this otherworldly voice. Finish it.
oh god, Wild Mother, what happened? What happened?
I wish I had remembered I prepared this earlier, because that would have been handy at the beginning of this fight. Oh well. Oh, that's a bonus action? Jeez, UA spells. Okay.
Yes.
I feel like now it's not necessarily the most handy though. Mona, get down. Hang on.
Oh, kitties.
Alright, sorry. Cat climbing on the kitchen counters, and I'm like, no. Gosh, she's so low, and she's also completely tapped out of her lay on hands. She has used all 60.
Oh.
Yeah.
Both Elias and Velas's and Aiden and Purnell's duels lasted 6 rounds. This is now round 12.
God.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jeez.
It's gone over a minute. Nice.
Oh, did I lose everybody?
Okay.
No.
No, we're good. They're good.
Sorry. Yeah. I'm wishing I had action surge. Okay, so she's gonna attack and potentially dump a lot of smite into this if it hits.
Okay.
Well, okay, that's a nat 1. So the first
Oh,
one definitely
God.
doesn't hit.
Oh no.
She's gonna go again. Okay,
Leah
that
trips.
is better. That is a 23.
That definitely hits.
A lot of smites are coming out because she has 11 hit points.
Oh God. He gets toast.
So, I mean, default first level is already adding 3d8.
Yeah, he gets toast.
We're gonna
Bye,
do
Egan.
Yeah.
He's happy. He doesn't care.
No, that was a good fight.
That was,
I
yeah,
mean,
wow.
I don't want to like knock him out.
Cool. I got
I
it.
mean, it's whatever. It's a spar.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's a spar.
Well, it's. I'm more like I don't know how low he looks. Oh no, all my mini dice dumped into my big bag. Because I'm finding mini dice when I'm looking for my big dice.
I'm seeing like a smited attack is probably enough to make him surrender.
Yeah.
I mean, because if not, I feel like Leo's like I get up after this.
I mean, like if you bring down like if like enough to, you could consider it to where you bring him down
Okay.
to not.
And then
Well,
she
I will
like
still,
stops.
I will just to be
Yeah.
safe because my dice can be weird. We will well, here, we'll just make this easy and I'll use the big one. I will do a second level smite, so it'll be 4d8.
Not so destructive. All 8s.
You know, I really doubt that's gonna happen. Watch, it will because I said that. Okay, 2 of them were 8s.
Okay.
But my d10 again rolled a 1, so there's that. So there's 6 slashing damage, and then 24.
He's done. He's done.
Sorry.
He was at 26. Let's put it that way. He was at 26.
So okay, after that, she will look at him and just say, "Good fight."
Yeah, I think we're good.
Because yeah, she's at 11, so like one more hit, she's down. So
There's a cheer that goes out from all of the assembled onlookers, and there are still people who heard Leah's sparring, and there are people who like started running to the training ground to catch like just the last few moments.
And they were a good last few moments. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh
like,
yeah.
This was a.
That is the best sparring. And yeah,
That was so close.
She has 60 points of healing and lay on hands, and she emptied that.
Oh God.
She healed herself 60 hit points over the course of that.
So I didn't get exactly everything correct, but this should be. Oh, my message is over 2,000 characters.
Oh no.
Here, I'll do it as 3 separate messages. But yeah, I took a round by round.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Yes. Yes. That's awesome.
Wow.
Yay.
That's amazing.
Oh no.
Oh.
Jeez.
There's a little bit of occasional color commentary in there.
Last line of that.
Yeah, let's see if I can do some
So what Leo was debating doing at the end, which I was like, if she saves or if Keegan saves, it doesn't work. I was like, she has Word of Radiance. So I was like, if Keegan gets in close enough, but it's a 5-foot range and they both have 10-foot weapons, so I was like,
damn.
Keegan would have to get in close. And I debated doing it after her like Misty Step or whatever, like coming in right behind him and being like, boom. But yeah, never. But it's a like if you save, there's no damage. So I was like, that I don't feel like wasting an action. So
that was awesome.
Well done.
I'm happy. Keegan is very happy.
Yeah.
No, that was.
He's no longer confused. He understands now.
Well, yeah, and Leo's just like, I feel like as they're walking, hobbling off, Leo will also cancel the plant growth. So she'll tell that to go away.
Appreciated.
Plant growth.
But yeah, she'll be like, I am
Leah,
very glad that
was
I
impressive.
have you as an ally.
That was quite impressive.
Likewise. I think we maybe can take care of them if they don't get in too much trouble.
I think so, yeah. By the way, good job fighting blind. That was very impressive.
I've never done that before. I was a little bit desperate.
I'm going to say that fight, I'll have you both get DM inspiration for it.
Yeah!
Yay!
Nice.
Yeah.
Because I think with just
crazy.
the move counter move, you definitely earned it.
That was awesome.
So
awesome.
Yeah. Because
that was very satisfying.
it could very much have just gone with like two people beating each other with sticks for a while.
That's true.
And I was a little bit worried about it, but no, it was like
Where Keegan originated from was he's actually used to be a Forcadia character, but he was a gladiator, and all he did was like fighting was his thing. And this reminded me very much of the fight they used to have on him, and it made me really happy.
Good.
Because this is very reminiscent of what he used to do as a gladiator, and it was a lot of fun. So that was awesome.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everyone had fun.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and
I'm actually glad I got to listen to the other two fights. I missed the first one for the most part of the drunken brawl, so that was good.
The hungover brawl.
Yeah.
I'm still. I want you to know that I was driving to the barn while you were doing that, and I was giggling to myself over the area of Elias.
Area of Elias is good.
Area of Elias.
It made me very happy.
I was like, AoE. Hey, it worked.
Well, I don't know about you all, but I am very much considering the hot springs right now. She wanders over and gets her and picks up her vest.
Fine.
As much as I don't like hot water, I think I could use it right now.
Sitting and trying to decide if there's enough motivation to get up and walk that far.
Also, Leo will cast a Cure Wounds on Egan. So that he's
I
not
return the favor, but I don't have it prepared right now.
That's okay. She could cast it on herself too, but
Elias will like pick.
Oh wow, that was
up
not
by the
that
shirt
great.
collar.
Right.
Well,
Also,
it's better
here's
that
Wilbury
way.
if you wish to take a break.
You get 6 points back.
Yay!
Elias, what? I couldn't hear that.
I was saying, Elias, if Velas isn't getting up, Elias will like pick him up by the shirt collar. Like, come on.
I will say that taking a short rest in a hot spring allows you to get maximum benefit from any expended hit dice.
Hey!
Yeah, all the hit dice.
So you don't even need to roll, you just get full HP back from any hit dice you spend.
What if I already spent them?
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
was
we
not
didn't get
in
the
the
full hour. That was only like a minute and a half of
true.
fighting.
That is true.
That's true, so we could spend them there. Yeah, one last hot springs before we have to go back to
Trying to
crazy.
do the math then.
Hmm.
Because I used 8 or 6, so. 18.
Alright, so.
Right, then I used like 6. So.
Yeah. I think I used half of my hit dice now,
Just get
and
me
I'm
to
like,
full then.
okay, I'm back to like 83, so we're...
Yeah, just keep in mind that when you take a long rest, you recover half of your hit dice, so if you use them all up...
That's why I was like, I've used half of them, so I was
Yeah,
like...
I used half.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Okay.
That was good. And now it's
That
late.
was-
But
I shall certainly miss this place.
that was very good, and yeah, I'm like, now we know what he can do too, and I feel like Leo's definitely like, I am very glad this Dragonborn showed up
Your
because
style has certainly changed in a while, Egan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of new stuff looking at Elias. Still confused
Yeah.
by all of that.
Yeah,
Quite a bit.
lot about that. What happened to the raven? Not that there's anything wrong with the bright shining golden bird, but I'm a little confused.
That's understandable.
Yeah, dark and
Yeah.
gloomy was your whole motif.
Now it's rays of
Bit of a
sunshine. I
switch.
mean, I am all for it, but
I don't believe we all have had quite a bit of dark and gloomy for one lifetime just in these past few weeks.
that is very true.
No,
That's fair.
Like I said, I've got an idea of what's going on.
But you're guessing.
Go ahead and take out the Sarenrae holy symbol he found. Like,
Sarenrae.
found this on my walk. When was that? Last night? Yesterday? I don't know.
What is it?
Days are weird. Days are hard.
Well, that is Sarenrae's symbol.
That is, yeah. I was gonna say Leah would recognize it too and say that's
Yeah.
one of
with
Sarenrae's
everything.
symbols.
Yeah, and I don't know, with everything.
I mean,
Maybe
it-
it's.
It appears that
Talk with Sui.
she has blessed you with her favor because that certainly looked like something she would send. So
Pretty convenient.
That's new.
I mean, in fairness, I suppose worshipping the sister of your friend is a little awkward.
yeah.
Again,
Something
pray no
about that
comparisons.
That's weird.
Hey, you got another god to send you on errands.
Yeah.
That's all right. This one gets too
I'll
pushy. We
add
can
that.
work on punching this one too.
I don't think Sarenrae's a one that.
Yeah, she's
would
not
want to
known for
punch.
her. Yeah.
Well, then if we don't have to punch the god, that is always better. We're looking
I
well
pray
as a
you
little
consider
like,
not
what?
punching gods for the moment.
I mean, in general, I don't recommend it. I'm mostly suggesting to Bellis that not punching gods is usually the preferable approach.
I'm just saying.
There's our group name. We're the God Punchers. You know.
Perhaps not.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sure.
No,
Yeah,
there's-
to be
God
fair.
punchers.
There's been a few other things that have made me.
It's fair.
Well,
so
I am glad that
It's
you seem at peace with it more. So
Yes.
I feel as though perhaps this is the best path for you.
And if it's not like you're stuck with it, right?
yeah.
that is fair. I mean, well then, I guess.
I'm glad you found one of us.
And
To be fair, I'm not suggesting that we actually look for gods to punch. I just don't like it when they start using people that I care about.
also
You
legitimately
care
fair.
about me? That's gross.
Elias!
Yeah, fuck you too.
Saying you care about me, that's gross.
Yeah, I
Shocko.
care
So
about
the guy
everyone
that-
here.
Laying
Shocker,
on
we
top
all
of for a good
actually
minute.
care about each other. Who knew?
Jury's out.
That was very surprising.
I wouldn't have guessed it without,
Just juggling to herself this entire time. Just in the water a little bit, like.
Waria's statement is like just dripping with sarcasm, in case that was
Just enjoying
She's
the
just
hell out of
like-
this, just nice easiness before the storm. It's good to have this before once more into the breach.
That's one way to put it, I
Right now.
suppose.
Well, besides the more impatient of us. Gurning and
I am very
Aiden.
impatient. Keegan's also very impatient.
So perhaps I know we generally know our plan, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to discuss it a little, make sure we're
Yes.
all on the same page, as it were.
Agreed.
Well, I mean, if we're flying, at least we don't have to fight our way there. Maybe try not to land in the middle of a fight the second we get there.
That would
Yes,
be
that
helpful.
is true. We should
Yes.
make sure we are prepared for whatever we are going into, I guess.
And sure we know the specifics of the spell as well.
Crazy monks,
would be helpful.
aberrations.
So, you know.
Par for the course.
More of the usual.
So we know, what do we know? We know that Barden has been overrun, as it were.
And we knew there was monks in the area.
And we know there are monks in the area. We
know
know
the survivors went into the woods, so I think that's a place to start.
Yeah, I
Maybe,
would.
yes.
I would agree that finding survivors.
I will talk to my mother. I don't know if it is a pinpoint destination or how exactly this spell works, but I would say one way or another we should aim for the woods then, yes, not necessarily the center of town.
Agreed.
Yes. The region, not the city.
Though, given distances, and yes, perhaps we should know a bit more about the spell, but we could see from above what we are dealing with and then...
Yes, perhaps.
Go back to the woods.
Yes, I will ask my mother when we get back from the hot springs and make sure that we know the specifics of how this works and what to expect.
Yeah, you know, I am gonna miss having a hot springs just right there.
Very much in agreement.
Yes.
There is definitely something to be said about having convenient local hot springs. So, all right. So we find survivors. Do we want to, before we head out, or before we think we'll get? Well, I guess if we're the air, I don't know if Elias can cast a spell. So
I have no idea.
I'm not sure.
Again, something to ask Shepard.
Yes.
You could ask like a friendly passersby Furbolg to go maybe take a message to Shepard and say, hey, you want to talk to her.
Yeah, this is we're just musing aloud right now.
Yeah.
And then she can come and explain this so that you all know in character how the spell works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't hurt to have her. She could just meet us at the hot springs, honestly.
Yeah.
Right.
She might enjoy the hot springs. You never know.
Right. She's very quiet, and she actually shifts into like some water form and just kind of slips underneath the water. But after explaining the windwalk spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just for some narrative convenience here.
All right. So windwalk. Yes.
So basically, you turn into clouds, and you get a super fast fly speed. And if you trip, you move fast, then you can cover like you basically can travel at like 60 miles an hour. So you can get there in like 4 hours.
And it lasts for 8 hours, so we could technically travel across
Scouting.
above the city and see what is happening there before.
You could have a number of hours.
That's
just
not a bad
to scout.
idea.
That's not a bad
That is
idea indeed.
very-
I mean, nobody's gonna. They're not
If
gonna be
we're
able to
wind, no
see
one's
us
gonna
while
notice.
we're wind, right? You could just. Unless there's something magic there that can, detect people.
Either way, we
who
should
are
hopefully be
elves.
much faster then,
I mean,
if it does spot
potentially,
us.
but also, yes, and I don't think that seems unlikely that they would be on the lookout for that.
I mean, I don't think we'll necessarily be invisible. I think you can see clouds.
Yes.
Yes, but that's what I mean. I don't know, though, the likelihood of somebody just being on the ground staring at the sky for any clouds that are not really clouds. That, to me, that does not
That's
strike
fair.
me as a
I mean, clouds are usually a certain distance away. I'd say any clouds that are, off by themselves, only about a couple 100 feet up.
I mean, at worst, if they notice us, we're fast. We can get back out, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's also
Try
hard
to
to
lose them.
shoot a cloud, I think we'll be okay.
That said, that
We
there
just
might be
prepare for
something said for not sending all of us to do the scouting.
That's fair, but Do we
What
want
if someone
to
gets-
reach out to the people of Guarden first? Elias, you spoke to.
Oh yes.
That might not be a bad idea to at least let them know, hey, we're
coming.
coming.
Is there anything they can tell us before we get there, which could be useful?
Yes.
Let me see how this works because I
Did you use up all your spells in your
Well,
brawl?
I mean, this would be hard. Where I was thinking tomorrow morning.
yeah, well, that's what I was saying. If it's tomorrow, I
Yeah.
could, in theory, also try scrying.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
I
wouldn't
mean,
hurt.
We have been to Gordon.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
That's a good idea.
If our goal is go find the people who were the survivors, maybe
Well, okay,
send a couple of us as clouds to scout so that it's not the full group. Then using some spells in the morning isn't necessarily a bad idea. We're not necessarily hoping to
I
get into battle.
do need a focus
Hoping
worth
is the
at
keyword.
least 1,000 gold. I've got
that might be
it.
hard.
I mean,
scrying?
have you tried
For
talking
scrying,
to
unless I can use the
Suhi?
holy symbol.
Suhi might have.
Yeah, that's
something.
true.
It's
Something.
possible.
Even I mean, honestly,
Yeah,
I feel like
the spell's description suggests like crystal balls, mirrors, water,
Yeah,
water.
I this is just out of character speaking from our other campaign. My current cleric in their headquarters has a pool of water that reflects the moon that she scries into for Salune. So I'm like, I feel like in theory you get enough holy water, it could work.
Wow.
Yeah.
If you can gather something
But-
together worth 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
That's
That
I mean, I
would-
think it also has a shrine around it or something. So
Right.
she spent like a week building it.
It was a bit of an effort.
It was a week of downtime. They were off. The rest of the party was off scouting. She was being paranoid, so she built that.
I mean, so even if you don't
But yeah.
have the ability to scribe, you can ask Suhi, see if there's
But yeah.
anything. But if there isn't,
I feel like at the very least Suhi would know, because I feel like if anyone here is able to do that, it would probably be her.
I mean, you had some questions for her anyway, right?
Yeah.
And then we send a message to whoever. I don't. I since I never met them, I don't really remember much about them. The
I have
council
no idea.
member that you spoke to already once. And let them know we're on our way, that we'll be there, and that if she has any information that might be helpful to us, we would appreciate it. If we go, and she looks at Shepherd as she says this, I assume that if some of us stop being wind, then they can't become wind again. But if, say, we got there,
you
people
can.
stopped being wind, you can go back to wind?
Yeah.
You can go back and forth. It just takes a minute.
It takes a minute
Oh,
to
okay. I
change
missed
each
that.
time.
I'm pretty crashed since 3 hours of playing that I wasn't involved in, sort of
Yeah.
did not keep my energy up. But okay, well then, so we could even let them know we're on our way, go talk to them, then go scout.
Certainly.
Seems like a reasonable approach.
All right, but I'm just going to throw this out there. Probably crazy, but maybe we scout before we contact them, just in case somebody in town was working with the monks. Might tip them off.
That did happen in Tesoa.
Yeah.
Fair. I mean,
it's not a bad idea.
Do we want to... The question is, do we contact the one we've already spoken to first, or do we just not contact anybody?
I feel like we look, and then we contact someone.
Fair. I just worry that
The reverse is
Going-
that if we scout and something does in fact see us and follow it somehow, then it heads straight to them.
Yeah.
There's risks either way. I guess the question
Yeah,
is,
for sure.
which do we want to take? I mean, contacting them first might give us useful information that we could use in scouting, or it might allow them to tip off the monks. If it's the monks, I mean, did she say anything about monks, or did she just say aberration?
I'm trying to remember. She said it.
Said they were under
It was
attack.
basically like what we had described into Soa, right?
Well, we didn't
Yeah.
really just. Okay, well,
Yeah.
that's what we described as Soa. I don't remember telling her about that.
But she described the. So these were not anything like the creatures that you've been fighting in
Yeah.
the Shadowfell. These were the tall creatures that had tentacles, and then the short creatures that had multiple faces and arms.
Okay. Okay. So
Yeah.
It is likely.
It wasn't specifically to Soa.
But it was
similar
reminiscent
creatures.
of, yeah.
Similar creatures. But she didn't
A
mention
particular
people.
brand of.
She didn't mention that specifically, but she only had 25 words to respond.
Yeah. No, it's just...
But it's probably a pretty safe bet that.
Worries me if... Well, I suppose we did know they were in the mountains, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
I think we should be safe enough contacting the councilwoman.
I mean, I leave that up to you, which is...
Yeah.
More information is helpful, but tipping people off is also dangerous. And Bellis has a point there.
Yes. But she already knows we're considering
I've already
returning.
Contacted her.
That's true. And we could ask her... We could even... Maria pauses and
discreet.
thinks for a minute. Perhaps when we contact her, we say something to the effect of, we're on our way back. We aren't sure when we'll get there. Is there any information you can give us for when we do?
Any more information you can...
Right, because then we're not saying we're almost there, so we're not necessarily tipping anyone off, even if she is somehow involved, or if she says something to someone who is somehow involved. I mean, I guess the question with the council, my impression of the council was they don't really talk to people who aren't the council very much. So if there is a bad person and they're not the council,
yeah,
would
I just say we talk, we coordinate what we can, but don't trust them. We already know they're shady as fuck. Come on.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with with your general dislike of the Council of War, Bellis.
I mean, we didn't look into it too much, but there's nothing to say there wasn't a betrayal from the inside.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
It just might be helpful to know if she can tell us anything. But
what his face said before we left.
I support the idea
that
of
guy.
perhaps not giving her full information. So, for example, not telling her when we'll be there, but that we are on our way. That
So
could mean days.
It will take you, based on, I'm doing some quick, rough math, most of the spell to get there, because it's a little less than 300 miles, give or take some. And at and moving at full speed, you can get 320 miles over the course of the spell.
Okay, so it sounds like we would want to, if we were going to talk to her before, if we were going to talk to anyone, it should be before, and then we scout as soon as we get there.
You'll have enough time to, because you can move so quickly.
Yeah.
You can move through the entirety of the town.
Right. Yeah, it's just we wouldn't want to stop, talk to people, then go scout. Is my okay.
Mm-hmm.
So perhaps morning before we leave, let her know we are on our way, but not give her too much more. Ask if she has any information that would be useful.
On our way. Yeah.
And then set out, scout. I mean, Velis, I agree with your potential idea of maybe just some people scouting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how others feel.
I think that
Makes sense.
this many clouds moving together, that's going to look suspicious, but one or two can probably get through without being noticed.
Possibly, but there's no way to contact anyone if something goes wrong.
That's
if
why
something
you
goes,
send someone who knows how to get out fast and. I don't know. I'm good at hiding. That's all I can say.
I mean, we could.
This is kind of what I do.
We could perhaps send a couple people and keep some distance, so that if something goes horribly wrong, one person is more likely to get out and be able to get help.
It's not a bad idea.
I mean, what
But
do
are we going to be able to
plan-
keep an eye on each other?
Yeah, what do we propose the others are doing while the smaller group is scouting, supposedly?
Well, we need to find a place to
lay low.
A safe place to lay low and
change back.
Maybe start contacting anyone that we don't think will fuck us out of hand right away.
I mean,
see if we can find out where people are staying.
Well,
I mean, I think the councilwoman,
what's her face? Yeah, that I've already
was
talked
at least
to.
grateful to us.
I have a
that's
thought.
a place to start.
I can tell you there's one person in Guarden that I would say I would trust.
Okay.
And I don't even know if she's alive. But if we could get a hold of Rega.
That's an idea.
I'd rather talk to her than anyone on the council.
That's the innkeeper, right?
Right.
The innkeeper.
I was like,
I'm more
pretty
likely
sure.
to trust someone like that than someone with
Well,
high influence.
Could we reach out?
You weren't
to
all there,
her?
but she saw me like this, and she kept it quiet.
Fair, okay.
I
So
trust
perhaps
her.
reach
Elias,
out to her.
doth thou thinkest the group of Raven Queen followers we met may still be around?
Oh yeah, those people.
Do you have any pull with them anymore?
Declared order.
Again, I have
mean,
no
we
idea.
could just go, hey, she's the Raven Queen sister, but somehow
Nothing like that. They are allies at least in this.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure they'd still be allies. But I have no
I pray
idea
you
if
do
they-
not say that to them.
I wouldn't actually, Cortanus, but is it really heresy if it's true?
They know that.
I've spent
I mean, it's still heresy if you can't prove it.
I also
There's no
think it
comparisons
has
anymore.
a lot to do with who believes what.
Yeah.
I would imagine, based on your interactions, that the people that you know in Vasselheim, while everyone is very generally subdued in terms of the followers and worshippers of the Raven Queen and the church hierarchy, it's not like really rigid and there's not a lot of politicking going on. They may find it difficult to believe.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
Again, I pray you do not.
Yeah.
I have to imagine it's less of the idea of the Raven Queen has a sister and more of that sister's still alive.
Down into the water very slowly and just
Fairly common knowledge that she was at least, let's say that she was mortal once is not completely unknown.
Right. Eliphane would probably believe you if you told her.
Yeah.
The person in Port Jamali.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Wario was mostly joking about that statement. For the record, he was not serious.
Everybody took us not serious.
Not the.
Also, are you sure it's Riga and not Reza?
It might be Riza. I don't
Okay.
know. I haven't looked at my notes in a while.
A little more
It might be Riza.
Um,
My notebook is way over here.
In my spreadsheet of NPCs for the campaign, I have Riza.
Okay.
Okay.
Riza.
Yeah. So, although there are distinct disadvantages to creating a campaign in 2 separate alternate universes of the same location.
You're right.
Oh no.
And I really shouldn't reuse NPCs if I do that.
I don't even know. I know I have notes on that somewhere in here, but
yeah.
Oh, my notebook's actually over here. Let me see.
I had a large section right here that just says "fuck mind flayers." That's this giant note here.
Well, yeah, fuck mind flayers.
I used to
Why
take
wouldn't
better
you put
notes,
that
and
there?
then I have not, and I need to do that again because
I'm
need to
terrible
stop
at
being
notes.
lazy. I was good at the start, and then I got lazy.
So it's her inn is called the Wandering Doe. She's a dwarf woman with very plain features who keeps her hair pulled into a bun. She usually has a very warm expression, and she's generally guileless, has a soft spot for underdogs, and is generally bad at lying.
Mm-hmm.
Very, like, warm and friendly and welcoming and accepting, sort of like the kind of person who always seems to pick up strays and just lets them stick around, whether they're people or animals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the one I know.
Yes. Oh, I retconned her name because I kept on stumbling over that.
Oh.
Oh.
That's why.
Oh, it was Rega.
Fahashara.
You were right. I have it written down.
As Rega?
So it was typed. It was written. Yeah, because I was thinking that you were saying Riza in the game, but then typed it as. With
I don't
a
know
G.
if you can read that.
Nope.
Yeah, I can see it.
My
No,
camera
but
is like.
if both of you have Riga, then that's
Yep.
me not doing my notes.
I have Wandering Doe, Inn and Gordon, female dwarf keeper Rega.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I used to take really good notes, and yeah. Then I got
Just gotta
lazy.
look back at things.
It can be
I
tricky.
need to
It can be
stop
tricky.
being lazy.
Oh, I was trying with Obsidian Portal, and it was like, it's just fighting with it. So I've got a World Anvil account that I'm like slowly populating.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
So eventually, like, all of the player known stuff will be there and can be referenced as a big encyclopedia for the campaign.
So there at least are some people that we can reach out to.
So if we start with her.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd rather talk to her first and get a feel for how things went down there before we figure out how much we want to trust the council.
I
or
agree.
talk to them.
All right.
I'm fine with that approach. I have no.
I mean, assuming she's even alive. But
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
It's what, one spell slot for. Well, one spell slot. That's out of character. One spell use for.
Yeah.
So we reach out in the morning and then leave, and at least 1 or 2 shall scout above Gordon while the rest of us find spot outside.
Yeah,
Is
we
that-
can just.
depending how long it takes or how long we have, maybe start heading toward wherever we think that they are. If everyone else could make contact with the survivors, well, a couple of us scout.
I mean, I do like the idea
out of wind form for a bit and
maybe having our own space.
Yeah, I don't know if we necessarily want to bunk up with them.
No, I think we stay on our own, but we can set up a camp.
So perhaps.
Honestly, this whole plan might change once we see things, but
As
I
it
think
normally does.
getting a camp is a good starting point.
Well, that is enough of a plan for now.
Yeah.
True.
Otherwise, relax while we can.
I would say whatever spot we pick for a camp, someone should look around that area just to make sure they're not bleeding out of the city.
Of course.
That's fair. I have a hard time believing they're all contained.
No, certainly not.
No, they don't do contain too well.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were going into the hot springs to relax.
As I said, perhaps
Very relaxed.
the rest of the time should be relaxing now. We have a plan. We can focus on that later.
Yeah, leave the rest of it for tomorrow.
And I shan't miss this place.
Honestly, we're kind of shit at relaxing.
It's true, we're not the best at it.
Not
No.
But
We did for a while. And that is all we can ask for at this point.
A day.
That is something.
Yeah.
Perhaps next time we shall have more time.
God, I can't imagine what we'll do then.
Make terrible choices, probably.
I mean, most of you
Make terrible choices.
didn't even relax. You sparred.
That can be relaxing to some,
slept
Miria.
in.
It can be
It's
relaxing.
not so bad.
It's very relaxing to me.
We got so bored we started hitting each other.
I would
Yeah,
not say
I'm pretty
bored,
sure that's,
but
that's it.
Till the morning then?
to the morning.
Yep.
But not here until the morning, looking at Velis and Elias in the water.
I am way too tired to pull either one of you out of here.
Take it down to his eyes. At that.
You're on your own this time.
Like a large tortoise, like slowly surfaces.
I should be surprised I'm not. Yeah, let relax rest of the time and get some rest. Much as possible.
So this definitely seems like a good spot to call it for the evening, as conversation winds down and everybody begins to slowly drift off at like 10 in the morning.
Hi, everyone.
Tegan literally just woke up.
We can have a nap. It's fine.
Yeah. So everyone sort of like takes a nap. Like it's like when you spend the day at the pool and in the sun and you're extra tired or whatnot. So with that being the case, you'll have an afternoon to do whatever final preparations you want. You don't necessarily have to do them all in character if you're just sort of thinking in terms of like, these are the things that we need to get ready. The conversation can kind of be as in like, all right, montage, you did this, you did this, you did this, I did this, we're all doing this getting ready stuff. And then we can get going.
Makes sense to me.
And when is next time? Is the question.
Oh, yes. Okay, next time. It is, I think
23rd was
good for
good.
the 23rd.
Yep. All right. Yay!
Yep.
Yay!
Yeah.
Doing that.
3 weeks in a row.
Nice.
And then I'll still figure on what might do with May 30th. That might be a thing where I'm like,
Everyone's so tired.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 9 o'clock for me.
I'm not tired.
I am super awake. Sorry.
Only 9
Okay.
o'clock.
I'd
have
probably
that
be more
conversation,
awake
but
if
that can wait till I'm more awake.
Yeah.
All right.
So think of anything that you need done, and we'll wrap that up early next session, and we'll get in with the traveling
Get
to
moving.
Warden.
All right.
Yay.
And with that, we'll see you next week. Later.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be collector. I'm being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny, I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to